What is up, YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. We are just about to start the stream. Before we start the stream, let me just check some of the settings. Happy Monday, though, everybody. How are you? We are just about to start. Let me write something. After exploring the Mercurial Bramfatura, right? Or the Mercurial Bramfatura. Okay. Come, relax and enjoy. Okay, chat. That's the promotional side of things, actually, then. Sorry. Sometimes it's important, you know? Hold on. Alright. And this should be fine. Lana says in the Twitch chat. Actually, let's start the stream. I saw both Stone Shard and the Borrowed Trauma are on discount on Steam. You're considering it, actually. Lana also says to go do some Unchanged Belt missions if you need a gold. Yes, I do need them. I don't believe they have any of the bases here. I think they were actually demolished at the beginning of the game, though I see that they are at the top. So I guess we'll see, you know? If you need a goal for the proxy, yes, we do need a goal for the proxy. Okay, chat. That's actually a fantastic idea, actually, Lana. We might do it. But I'm not sure if they have the stations here, you know, the Unchained Belt, you know, so we can actually do the missions for them. Lance says the missions, not stations. Yeah, I know. As a part of their so as a part of their standard equipment, they are you have a chance to get the gold bars, which is quite nice. It's just that they are not close to us. That's kind of the problem, you know. They are the criminal element, the pirates. They are on Mars, though. They do have active, some of the active, the missions on Mars. We can try to do this, like the robbery mission, stuff like that. At some point, we'll go back to the Mars, probably after this planet. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some of the new missions here. They're kind of getting wrecked, to be honest. A little bit, a tiny bit. But yeah. The gold is a reward for them. 2 missions on Mars, just true. And you can pop the monitor, which you never use. I do use the monitor. Actually, I believe we have... Okay, we do have one off, but I do use it. I do use it, Lana. Don't worry. Let's do the first mission, though. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. There's also something very interesting, I guess, that's happening. Is that we actually have a whole bunch of classes here. Now, at the moment, I'm using only this class, the Scouts of Hades. The reason is because of this, the calorie consumption reduction. It's a really good skill. So much so that, to be honest, chat, I really feel like I need this in order to have like a fun and a good time in the missions, especially as the missions are growing tougher and tougher. And of course, the rest of the skills which are available to the Scouts of Hades class, they're quite nice as well. Not like the best, but quite nice. The accuracy is really important, but that's for the shotguns, assault rifles, and SMGs. We've actually spoken a little bit about this, how I do want to exchange some of the stuff here. for example, to exchange the Marauder perk instead of the gear, instead of this perk, to use the Marauder perk. The Marauder perk, of course, is amazing because you essentially get additional loot, which is always nice when you loot the corpses and containers. But another thing is this, the cover effectiveness. Now, this is actually, I feel like, it's much better than it says here, because of the way that the cover functions, right? There's cover that that will actually lower the accuracy of the enemy by 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100%. Or it's never essentially 100%, it's always at least 5% off, right? So it's either a 5% chance to hit or 95% chance to miss, you know, like however you want to look at it. But this will slowly increase the cover for other stuff. Like, for example, if you increase the effectiveness of the cover for the 75%, this on level 1 will increase it to 90%. It's really good, chat. Like, it's really good. I guess on the next level it should be 20%, which is again 95%, which is the max, as far as I do understand how it functions. So it's very strong. But anyway, the reason why I'm trying to mention that is because we do have a way to exchange some of the perks. Let's see, let's check this out. Some of the perks, as long as we can buy an AI module. Now, we can buy the AI module on the Citadel 1, on the planet that we are in, and that will actually change the game a little bit, like the way that we play, which is quite nice. And one other thing which we can do, of course, we can select any other class here. So, for example, the Tunnel Rats themselves, find a perk which we don't like. I don't like this one, which increases the damage and resistance by the amount of addictions that you have at the time with the character. It just doesn't seem good. But essentially, we can exchange that for the training one. I'll show you immediately as soon as we see it. It is the same cost, of course, which of course reduces the calorie consumption of your guy on a mission. It's amazing, yo. Some of the, what's it called? Some of the, and of course the Tunnel Rats love to use the shotgun. When we get access to the AI modules, we'll actually play a bit more with that module. Okay. At the moment, as always, we just want to buy the AI or find on a mission. We are kind of getting unlucky to buy the AI module and then finally find one piece of gold to actually be able to take control of one of the minor factions. But yeah, hopefully we'll get to buy a few more of them, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see what will happen as we play. Thankfully, as long as we find one, as long as you buy 2 of the air modules and 2 of the gold bars, we can buy everything here, chat. Everything here, every single one of these upgrades right here are accessible to us, I believe. All of these. But yeah, anyway, that's it when it comes to what we're gonna do. Lana says, I'm so sorry, of course. Lana says, and you can actually pop the monitor, which you never use. The reason why I don't want to pop the monitors that often is because essentially after some time that is an actual mission which will begin to influence the state of the power of the guys, right? I don't want to advance it too quickly, you know. So that's why I'm trying not to do so much of it, essentially. Let's pick some more bandages. How are we doing on ammo, though? Let's just check. Also, yesterday we have used... Okay, we can make a bit more. Yesterday we have used the 9... what's it called? Just a second, let us check. Yes, the submachine gun, the Torment submachine gun, and I really enjoy it. I enjoy it because I can conserve a lot of ammo with it, but also it does a lot of damage. It's not, at the moment, as strong as the Jaffhammer, but to be honest, the Jaffhammer is really strong by itself. This is a crazy gun, by the way. Hopefully we'll find some other amazing submachine guns. We haven't actually been very lucky so far, but hopefully we'll find something, and we'll actually use it, because chat, to be quite honest, I do enjoy using submachine guns. Also, the Storm TT is quite nice, just that the Torment has much more accuracy, 20% more accuracy. It's much more fun to use, of course. Anyway, that's enough yapping, chat. This is a... No, the Vortex is also... Yes! That's actually something which... we do have access to the Vortex, but it does damage for piercing. We already have a lot of damage, which is piercing. We want something else, essentially. Anyway, enough yapping. Anyway, watch out with the pact you got. The mercury beans are terrible. Thank you very much, Lana. If I'm not mistaken, let's go into the... Can we see the pact, the bane, on this screen? I guess not. So let me show you, actually. We do have a pact equipped on our on Francis. It's actually quite strong. It grants additional AP for 4 turns whenever you use it. So essentially, you get 2 additional turns for 4 turns. It's quite strong. The charge is only 25 charge, which is also quite nice. And so far, the bane is that we increase the calorie consumption by 11%. I believe with each use it increases by 2%, so now it's at 13%. I do not use it lightly. I use it only when I have to, right? So it's not like I use it all the time. But anyway, let's keep using the Torment MF. Let me remind you that this is a control mission with almost 2000 power concentration, so it is going to be a very tough mission. So we have to be prepared quite well for it. Since it's a refueling station, I do expect a lot of fuel to be accessible, which is not what we want because we have a lot of it, but still. I will also bring a lot of ammo. 2000 points is a lot of enemies. I believe it's like 40 enemies or something. Like, it's a lot, chat. Like, or more, of course, or more. So I'll be quite ready for whatever happens. I'll bring this. And let's... Oh yeah, and we have a whole bunch of items and stuff like that. Okay. We'll play a little bit more with that. We'll take the sorbent. We'll take the painkillers. Just a second. Okay. We don't actually have too many of the painkillers, which is quite interesting. When it comes to food, I'll bring just 1 can of food. On the station, we'll probably find a lot of food, but just in case, I have a little bit. And But stuff like this is also quite nice, like the movement thing. And we should try to find a way to lower the Quasimorphosis level. Like with 40 enemies on the map, it means that we'll probably have a problem trying to control the Quasimorphosis level. I don't plan on fighting the Baron again, especially since we don't have the Gavak. Like we haven't actually found found another Gavak, which is quite unfortunate. We can deal with the alcoholism with the sorbent, so that's perfect for us. And that's it. Okay, I yapped so much, chat. But that's how this game works, you know? That's how this game works. Anyway, chat. I believe we are ready. We have everything. All the ammo, everything else. We'll probably find even more ammo on the mission, to be quite honest. First aid kits, engineering stuff for the Judge ABC, which we do have equipped. And we are gonna do the mission for the Church of Revelation, which are in the process of defending against Planet Bridge. Let's go, chat. Enough yapping. Lana says, nah, the pact is very weak. I mean, okay, it's not like maybe very strong. Of course, it's kind of weak, you know, but it's incredibly useful, though. To be honest, it's very useful. In my opinion, of course. The map shows the location of the objectives you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Will do. Yo, what's up, Papi? Welcome back, welcome back. So essentially with the control type of missions, we just have to go to the specific location and fight some of the enemies which actually spawn, you know. On the way there, I would really like to loot some of the containers and crates. Let me zoom out. There's food here. We can make food there. We have to go here and defend. And then we have to get to how many levels? 2 levels, okay. I'm kind of saddened with the amount of loot on the levels. It seems like we are not getting a lot of loot. Which is fine. I guess if we do a harder mission, even though this is a harder mission, I don't know. But let's go. The puppy says, don't ask how I got a concussion. I thought that it was a fight maybe, but it doesn't matter in the end, puppy. It happens, you know, and hopefully you're actually good, you know. You feel nice, you're actually good, and everything else. That's our friend. That's also our friend, okay. When I say a friend, I'm friend on this specific mission.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, same. That's my soda, yo. Let's check this. I mean, a splint, okay. Okay. I just want to go to this location. We can check the container there, but to be honest, chat, the only thing that we'll find there is some gun, some random gun. So I'm not so ecstatic to try and see what we will find there. So probably we'll skip that location and we'll defend this specific place, and then we'll go, yeah, and then we'll simply go all around to the station elevator. The Yapatron. It's me, chat. You know me, yo. It is what it is, you know? Yeah. Prepare to defend. I have detected the enemy signatures and do not let the customer's property be destroyed. The property is the space scanner, which is It is what it is, you know. I mean, okay, they do have the FN shotgun. The best way for us to... Okay, so they will come from this place, right? Hopefully that's correct. We'll see as we skip turns, I guess. If that's also correct, the enemy, or I guess our friends, which are here, will also hear the movement. And they will very quickly come towards this location to fight. I think what's happening as I'm skipping turns right now is that they are fighting with each other. And judging by the amount of Quasimorphosis levels, the people are dying, chat. That's a cargo drone, chat. They brought a cargo drone, so they can actually travel from the top to here, I guess. Okay, fair enough. What? I actually missed my shot. That's still not it. There's still more enemies. I have no idea how to best fight the enemies here, chat. They have two movements, so they can open the door. They will not be able to see me standing here, but they will open the door and they will stand inside of the door frame without attacking me, hopefully. No, they are attacking the door. Which means it's another cargo drone? It is. It is another cargo drone. Okay. 10% miss chance. We miss every time. Or they are actually attacking the scanner. Okay. I love this SMG. It does okay amount of damage, but it has a choice between shooting a single bullet or 4 bullets. You know, like it's actually amazing for... What's up, man? Only chat, we have to use this one. They're doing a lot of damage, chat. I don't want to risk that. One, two, they can attack me from there. Okay. I'll move.
New difficulty level.
Okay, this is not like the ideal place to have a fight. I guess the best place would be like here and then shooting into the doorway or something. Will you die by AP? I guess so, but I don't want to wait. You're still not done, chat. Okay. I mean, technically I can hide behind the objective itself, I guess. But it seems like to me that we have to go there, chat. It seems like that we have to be there. Okay. Now, these are crazy items which are fighting on the guys. I will disassemble it. Not too much important. Another gladiator vest. I believe we have 5 of them or something, chat. I would like a way to cut enemies and stuff like that, but we have what we have, you know? Okay. Unfortunately, at the moment we have to go and actually try to fight the enemies. It is what it is, chat. Now, because of the Quasimorphosis, I have no idea where... Okay, we have a way to cut stuff. Which is nice. I guess it's time for us to move crouching everywhere. That's possessed. It is possessed. Okay. Still not done. Lana asks, why disassemble the robot? Deploy it first, disassemble after it dies. Actually, that's very intelligent, but I didn't actually think that we needed to deploy it, but that's actually like a fantastic idea, of course. The bishop has a damage drop of a close range, I think. So let's check. It should have, yeah. Actually, it's quite harsh, yeah, as well. The problem with the Torment is that it does blunt damage, and those enemies are actually... There's something there, Chad. And those enemies there were on another server backpack. They were resistant to blunt damage, which is, as I mentioned, the type of damage that our submachine gun is doing. I mean, if you really want to, we can always try to summon the boss. I just don't believe we'll be able to deal with the boss, though. Now, since we do have... the knife, we can do stuff like this. Also, we can take the saw blade, right? Have we got something cool? Not really, no. Some wire, some plastic. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, Quasi... okay, so this is incredibly good. Not... What do we drop for it, man? I guess the knife. We'll get some more knives if we really need to, you know? Where's the last guy, chat? Okay. Imagine if they're attacking the objective, chat. I will lose my pretty mind. A military ration for food with only a Snickers bar. Okay. I don't like the control missions, especially since I cannot actually see my enemies. Like, I cannot see where the enemies are, or like that we have to deal with, you know. He moves twice, so he'll move there and there. Okay. It's still not over, chat. Okay. Poppy straws, okay. I mean, I don't have to be next to the objective, right? I can just chill around. This should also be a poppy, yeah. With the poppies, you can actually make the morphine with them, which is quite nice. Oh my god, look. Hopefully... Is this guy sleeping? A Sheila class robot. Seems like they are sleeping at the moment. Okay. Okay, that's it, Chad. So that was quite unfortunate, Chad, in the way that it played out. Ooh, the mining gear, though. So stuff like this is why we are doing the missions here. Because for me, that item was quite rare. But now we do have a way to get that item. We have so much of that specific thing. We're just gonna use it, we'll not grab it. Oh, another ledger, chat. That would be 6 ledgers. Okay, chat, let's drink all the alcohol. Let's have one sorbent, and let's take the ledger. So far, chat. Ooh, a switchboard. We do need a switchboard for many things. See, again, we are kind of running into the same problem. There is no room in our backpack. I guess having this submachine gun, it would be better to have only one stack of ammo for it. But to be honest, Chad, that's not ideal at all. A cyber Trojan. What's the cyber Trojan? A cyber Trojan. Is that like a hacking thing or something? I really want this switchboard, chat. Guess we don't need food, chat. Okay, let's go. Enough chilling, enough yapping. We have defeated all the enemies on the level. Okay, a whole bunch of ammo. Let's go, chat. I'm always afraid of stepping into another room, even if I know that there will not be any enemies there. Anyway, we still have one more floor with this. Lana says, I have no space in the backpack. Has a buffalo backpack to switch for this exact reason. Yes, but only if we are done with fighting, you know? Yeah, the Trojan is a good implant. It is? Okay. When we're done with the fighting here, then we'll maybe return to the first level with the buffalo backpack. But also we can just call the capsule here, I guess. Call the capsule and it's right there. So it's on our way to the location. Okay. And we can try to make it a bit more empty. Someone is there, chat. Hopefully it's one of our friends. It seems like they are our friends. What's up, man? I will not look deeper than that. This is an acolyte. Okay. Guess a bandage. This should be ammo stuff. It is. A single AI module would go so hard. Though, to be honest, I don't believe we'll find them in these rooms. Which is a fine, of course. Okay, let's place the switchboard, the ledger, the quasimorphic data, and the mining gear. Hello, lads. And ladies. I'm gonna go here and try to do my mission. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Yesterday, so this is what I'm trying to say. If we hide behind this bench, the enemies will have a 50% reduction in actually trying to hit us. It's the same for this table. And if we are behind this desk, it's only 25%. Oops, my bad. If you're hiding behind this, it's actually 100%, but of course it can be destroyed quite easily. So stuff like that. So so that's where the tunnel rats thing actually starts to become quite useful, you know. Okay, Quasimorphosis is kind of getting out of control a little bit. What's up, man? An Abd. I have never seen this guy. An Abd. It's a faithful slave of the major Quasimorphs of Shartmakum, ready to serve his masters in war. Shartmakum? He'll die in 2 turns. I will not attack him. He has just his hand to attack. And this guy will die as well on his own. Okay. The intrusion level is increasing quite quickly, meaning there are fights happening on the level. Okay. That guy got blasted, okay. With a Starlock pistol, okay. We're gonna just chill here. The only way to enter this specific room is through the northern part. Okay. What? They're running away? They're scared of that guy, maybe? I don't know. I think that just means we have to find them, you know? Okay. The Quasimorph level is increasing quite quickly, though. Okay, we have to go and try to find all the enemies, chat. Yet again, into the bridge, lads. To the bridge, except... let's try to find a knife, though. Guess we can drink a vodka, I guess. 20 turns of inaccuracy, though. But it's only 20%, so it's not that huge. This is the knife that we need. Okay. Morphine. We have no way to deal with the drugs addiction chance though. But let's try to use it. Because essentially the mission is already done, and I wouldn't I wouldn't actually mind to see what will happen if we get completely addicted with. Oh my god, look how much stuff happened here, you know? Okay. A military unit thing. That's quite nice. A little bit of food. I'm gonna check just briefly. An armor case. Okay, we do need one of the military case and one of the armor case for us. I guess we can throw away the sorbent. Actually, I believe the perfect time is right now to exchange the buffalo pack with this. We still have access to the bishop, which is fine. And if we really need to, we can just exchange our guns, so it's completely fine. Okay. The best place to actually hide behind is this, like the shipping crates, I guess. They are large, 100%. They have a lot of HP. I cannot actually click on them to see, right? But they're amazing, chat. Like, they are actually amazing. The barriers here are the ones that you would see in the tutorial, and they are they have an 80% for the enemy to actually hit you when you're behind them, you know? I mean, since we're here, chat, okay. Since we're here, let's just do stuff like this, right? Let's grab everything and then we'll sort through the trash, literally, as we play. I mean, I don't need the pipes, though. Okay, so stuff like this is actually quite nice then, because what we can do is take the rubber. We don't need anything special here. We just demolish everything. We do have the rusty metals. Everything else should be completely fine. I guess we'll take the springs as well. Okay. Let's try to go and hunt, chat, the enemies left on the mission. We saw someone actually go down here. It seems like that might be the one who died there. Ooh, that's a turret, chat. We can actually bring it with us for some of the missions. And I don't have a qualm actually trying to do something like that. Because that's a fantastic thing, chat. Let's grab the powder, chat. With the powder we can, so meaning the gunpowder, we can do many things. Okay, so that's an enemy. That's 1, 2. Depending on what the enemy is. Okay. There's still more enemies. They've actually cleared this location of the, what's it called? From the the demons chat. Wow, we do have the magazine, but we have so much of the magazines though. Like I really don't need this. Fire transfer. I don't believe we can upgrade it, but I try. Yeah, we already have it filled. Okay. I'm trying to go a little bit slower, chat. Just a little bit slower. I believe I'm going a tiny bit too quick. Acolyte. No need for this. Was this even more acolytes? Okay. The only enemy that I would like to see what they drop is the cargo drone. He dropped the controller. Okay, so he has... Okay. So they do have stuff like this, right? Oh, actually, I don't need the buckshot as well. Guess I bring the short pipes with us, you know? Okay. You can always bring more powder with us. That's rusty metal, right? Rusty parts. Oh man, now we have to hunt for another ledger, chat. That's amazing. Actually, I believe if we take the ledger to the capsule, which is there, we can actually place the ledger on top of the other ledger, which we have there. Let's do that, chat. Since we do have the chance and the ability to do and to play like in the fantastic way, we should do so. Okay, let's grab the rags. We're getting the powder though, chat. Okay, so the enemies are here. That's a possessed. It is, without ammo in his pistol, though. He will not die. He says that the mission is complete even though we have an abt right here. Oh yeah, they do have a weird type of armor, actually. Mercurial mirror armor that actually has defense against the frost and fire and nothing else. That's horrible, chat. Okay. Do we need anything else, chat? Elerium is a source of energy which spoils after 7 days. I guess something must use this, right? The Elerium. We cannot dismantle it. I don't know, chat. Okay. How about this? Okay. I will do it quickly here, chat. So anyway, we are done with the mission. We can go back on the first floor very quickly, and I believe we'll do so. To grab, I forgot already what, but it is something kind of important. Considering that we can make room here. But yeah, okay. Chat, let's go. Let's go right there. The mission is complete. Okay. Before I click to evacuate, we'll go to the first floor, grab the loot which we are missing. I don't believe the enemies will actually... Oh, the Trojan implant. Okay. The Trojan implant. Forgot where it is though. It should be right here somewhere, right? We do have a knife for this. Okay. Is it here? I guess we'll check. It's here. Let's see if we get it. No luck. Okay. We try chat, which means that we can remove the shiv. No longer needed. We have 2 extra spots for items, which can be... What? Ashartmakum fashion. Sure, with something like this. That's all the plastic actually. And oh, okay, nice. Okay, chat, let's go home. Since we are... Oh, we can actually grab three poppies here. And I believe we'll do so. These are the 2 poppies. I really don't need this. Mercurial rag, which spoils after 14 days. It does what? Oh, it's kind of like the rag of Ganex, it seems like. Okay. Okay. I'm learning, chat. Okay, so that's 3 poppies. Fair enough, let's go home. We have to go to the shuttle, right? GG, chat. Dismantle the Shilabot. Lana, we already have a lot of it, but that's actually a fantastic idea. The Shilabot is actually quite nice because of the rubberized items. Wait a minute. Where's the Okay, chat. It's fine. So this is the Shilabot, and they do have like fantastic stuff. I have essentially everything, but they have like amazing robotic stuff that increases the accuracy and stuff like that. It allows you to attack twice in the same turn with some of the metal items, stuff like that. But we do have a whole bunch of them. It's fine, chat. We have everything. I will just check some of the location, like some of the stuff here, just in case. Okay. That's fine. Let's go, chat. And of course, we haven't used the pact since we didn't need to. But let's evacuate. We have everything that we need, all the guns, everything. The server backpack is with us. Let's go, chat. Mission complete. Successfully evacuated from the base. We have made some slugs. The Church of Revelation will be very happy with us. I always like to do the missions for them because they do have a chance to give us the cigarettes, and every pack of the cigarettes can reduce the Quasimorphosis level by 200 in total. It's quite nice. They also have some shotguns, stuff like that. The armor that they have, they're not like, it's not really good. But this is a new class. A new class, it's called the Unit 317. What? Cyberpsychosis? I love cyberpsychosis. Okay, chat. How do we do this, chat? Let's exchange this. Let's exchange the location of these two items. That's quite nice. Let's finish the mission. And let's check the new... That's very interesting, chat. Let's check the cargo hold. New class chip. Unit 317. Let's look at it together, chat. Operators. Equipment. Oh, so let me show you. The Shilabot will have stuff like this. The rubberized arm, which will actually allow you to attack one more time in melee, which is absolutely amazing. Of course, with the reduction to your ranged accuracy, which is kind of a bummer. But I guess if you're using like a sniper rifle or something else, or maybe like a shotgun, that's not too bad. Stuff like this with the rubberized leg, which this is actually amazing, chat. When we take care of the max health debuff, I will probably use this, because if we can have 4 action points when running, it's amazing, chat, and also increases the accuracy by 10%. So essentially it's an implant which you can actually place on your guy, you know, or gal, of course. Shilabot also has the pedipulators, stuff like this, with increasing the accuracy of your foot, the rubberized frame, the meds are healing a lot more, and stuff like that. This one is actually kind of horrible. Increasing the dodge value while having your guns have more scatter is just horrible. It's really horrible, but anyway. At some point when we take care of the malice, the negatives there, we'll start actually using them quite a lot. Anyway, let's check the new class, chat. Classes. Unit 317. Unit 317. Unconventional ammo. Deal increased damage and wound chance with 9 mil and 0.42 damage. 9 mil. This is quite unique, chat. Wait, hold on. It doesn't say deal damage with a pistol, kind of like it does with the shotgun. Oh no, actually that as well. It doesn't say with shotgun, it tells with 12 gauge. Essentially, the SMG which we are using is 9 mil, and I guess some other probably snipers in the future will, or maybe, I'm not sure, will use 9 mil or something like that. So that's just a flat increase in damage with 9 mil, which usually means blunt damage or piercing damage, for us at least. That's quite nice. The enemies don't raise alarm. Enemies don't raise alarm. An enemy that raises the alarm activates the trigger. What? Enemies don't raise alarm. I'm not sure that ever happened to me, chat. That an enemy has raised an alarm. Blurred silhouette, dodge chance. What's this, chat? This is horrible. the dodge chance. This is amazing. Increase all damage by 60% when we activate an implant, chat. When we activate an implant, we have, oh, cyber psychosis, of course. So when we activate an implant, we do 60% base more damage. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Like, that's a lot. That's crazy, chat. Remember, that also functions for the judge ABC. It's quite nice. It's like very nice. Lana says the dodge chance is quite is a quite important stat though. Yeah, but it gets lower to 0 quite quickly with the weight of your backpack, essentially. And we essentially start the mission with a full, with almost a full backpack, using the servo backpack. So, I mean, it is a lot of dodge chance actually. 30%, it's quite a lot. And I guess our guy also has 15% base as well. I mean, it's not bad, right? But it's like still. I don't know. Yeah, but the lower the dodge chance, the worse it gets. The lower the dodge chance. I mean, yes, of course, yeah. It's kind of like you either go all in on the dodge chance or you don't go at all. And because I'm a loot goblin of the highest order, I don't like to bother with going dodge chance. You know? Cyber compatibility, dodge chance per implant. Okay, so the unit 317 is kind of like a dodge. It's implant, dodge, 9mm, camouflage, a lot of damage. Okay. Scatter with a silent. What? Reduction to scatter with a silencer and damage follow with. Chat, this is a very unique class, chat. Essentially, it wants you to use a pistol then with a silencer. Is there a sniper with a silencer which uses a 9mm? I'm not sure actually. And you want to use a person which has like it's not Isabella, it's not Percy. I forgot the name of the operator, which has a +2 increased range for your guns, which is amazing because then your pistol can actually shoot from like 6 or 7 range, like tiles, like range, you know, and that's actually further away than the enemies can detect you. I believe the enemies detect you from 5 or 6. I believe it's 6. I had like a small idea around that, you know. Lana says, so mind that the negative dodge is added into the enemy crit multiplier. Oh, so having dodge chance at 0% is one thing. Okay, fair enough. But having a dodge at negative 70%, it means that the enemy crits are extremely strong. That's actually crazy when you say it like that. Wow. So it goes into the crit damage that the enemies can do when you go into negative. That's crazy, actually. Very fun class. I'm not sure about the dodge chance. I guess we can change the way that this works. I mean, having just the dodge chance is already okay. Like, that's kind of fine, right? I believe that's fine. But having the dodge chance per implant, I mean, you can stack implants, right? Like, you can have, I don't know, like 10 implants or whatever, 12 of them at the same time, I guess, depending on the body parts that you have, or maybe even more. But still. Okay. It's a little bit interesting. I don't believe I have the gear. I guess that class becomes stronger the later you play in. Oh my god, chat, look. We have just done the mission here, and yet again we have a new mission there. I just want to trade with the church, man. The invention of lies. I just want to trade with them, man. Yeah, fair enough. Chat, we're gonna fly away to here. We still want to talk with the people here in the Citadel. I don't want to do the counterattack and everything else, chat. I mean... I guess we can do this mission, the infiltration mission for the planet bridge, I guess. We want to talk with the station right here, but it's under attack at the moment. So it's horrible. It's horrible for us. Kind of getting unlucky with that, chat. Cannot believe how unlucky we are getting. Okay, just a second, chat. Do we want to do this mission? It's a counterattack mission against the Feather Masks. It's 3 floors of counterattack missions. We will do it for delay. Would we do it for delay? Hold on, chat. Would we do it for delay though? Wait, hold on. The Feather Masks are quite good as friends. I'm not sure if they will change. So, for example, if they take over a station, will they change the station into the Quasimorphosis state, right? Where they don't actually make AI modules or whatever, they just make a Kavak or whatever. If that's the case, that's horrible. If that's the case, it's very horrible. Okay. So that's the Feather Masks. How about the delay? Like we are very good with them as well. Let's travel there and I guess we'll see. Let's go to the Citadel one. How about on Mercury? Is there something happening special on Mercury? Civil resistance are attacking Realware. We do want to do the mission for Realware. But I would like to do it when we have scanner level 3 so we can actually scan all the 3 floors, right? Can do planet bridge there in 35 days. Core word. Ancom. So we can do these 2 missions on Mercury. Okay, let's go to Mercury. Let's do the 2 missions there. Okay, and then we can actually go back to Citadel 1 and try to do some of the other of the missions there. Let's see, espionage mission, that's too hard for us. So these 2 missions are quite simple, quite easy. I would like to do the mission for Planet Bridge. It's a mining station as well, which means that probably we can find something there, like a load of gold, please, or something like that, you know. A spaceport. We'll also do the mission for Ancom here. The sabotage mission. So espionage missions and sabotage mission. We'll not do this mission specifically because we actually want to have increased reputation with Realware to over 75. It will happen as we play. And if we have a chance to do the espionage mission for Ancom, that will also be quite nice. But anyway, let's do this. The mediator espionage mission, pick up the prototype. The terraforming of Mercury is still ongoing. The experts say that it will never be possible to create a completely hospitable conditions here. Therefore, many colonies operate in automatic mode. Of course, it is very convenient for extraction stations, although there are often residential zones here in case personnel are needed for repairs or direct action to protect private property. Okay, so still it's a mining station. We'll still do the mission with Francis. Okay, let's see what we have with guns and weapons. Okay. We're actually getting low on 9mm. Why are we getting so low on 9mm? Whoa, hold on. We're kind of getting low on 9mm, regrettably. But fair enough. Okay, so we have this. I will just bring this. I will not bring more. It shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Let's go with meds, quite simple. It's always it's always kind of similar, which is quite nice. Okay. I guess let's take 5 sorbent though. Let's take 5 sorbent. We can take the Baranfil, which is this. Oh, we actually don't have a lot of it though. Then let's take alcohol. Well, this is good against the drugs, right? So we can take something like morphine, though we don't necessarily need it. Let's take the vodka and let's try to deal with the Quasimorph levels using the vodka, because that's fine since we can use something like a sorbent. Also, there shouldn't be too much of shooting and killing, I guess. We do have many cigarettes, but the problem is we only have these one, like a single stack of the tablets here, which is a little bit unfortunate. But okay, this is quite fine. We have so much stuff, chat. The only problem is we don't have exactly what we need, you know, in order to progress the research. We can actually sell some of the X-Trembolone, you know. Anyway, we have ammo, we have food, we have Quasimorphosis control. I believe we are ready, chat. Let's go. Espionage mission for Planet Bridge against French Comte. I believe the French Comte is actually the ones who control the station, but that's fine. That's something else. Okay, let's go. I would rather do the mission for the Planet Bridge, you know? Also, let me type in welcome to the stream. The bot actually stopped. Relax and enjoy. So the bot actually stopped on YouTube then. Okay, so they do have a jammer on this level. Remember, this is a the mining station level. A short pipe, okay. Interesting. Prison guard. They have a shank, okay. I believe we hit several of the enemies there. Yeah, seems like it. Guess we don't need the gasoline there. So there is a jammer on this level. Because we do have a scanner, we can actually see the jammer. It's right there. Okay, we'll take care of it. The mission that we have, I guess, is to get to the second floor. It is, okay. Which means to go right there. Okay. Oh my god, I really hope that we find the gold orch. What just happened? I had like 5 sorbent. Now I have only 2. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I will bring additional stuff with me. What's that? The basic item chip. Okay. Regular clothes. Yes. Oh my god. This is quite crazy actually. Let's eat the steak because I cannot actually carry it. But this is actually prototype blueprint, just like a standard one which we can have. Not bad, chat. Yeah, we can actually make a blood bag if we want with this. Okay. Mercurian rags, Alcalba, okay. Let's take out the gasoline so we don't explode. And let's go to the jammer, chat, before we do anything else. There's a crusher there, which is a weapon. He has a jackhammer. The barrel will actually protect me for 80% and it's empty. Okay, we shot the guy quite quickly. Okay, that's an actual fracture. Let's try to heal it though. Blunt fracture, meaning splints. 70% chance to heal it. Crusher is a weapon. We might use it. Oh no, it's essentially like a what's it called? It's like a sword or a hammer, essentially. It counts as a club, okay. It does a lot of damage and uses the gasoline as fuel. Makes sense. That's where we actually want to go, okay. There is someone there. There's several enemies there, okay. Okay. He has what? A pistol? Mama. Ooh, cigarettes. So, we are finding so many amazing things, chat. Man. We'll take the splint, though. The Course VKT submachine gun. So, I am in a position of trying to find, or I guess on a mission to try to find, like, amazing submachine gun, chat. At the moment, we have the Torment. Which is this one, but I'm trying to find a submachine gun which has increased effective range to maybe 5. That would be ideal, you know? If we change our gun to this one... Also, I would like to take this with us. This has lower shooting accuracy, yeah, okay. But it shoots several more shots at the same time. It does less damage. It's not as good as the Torment. The Torment just does a lot more damage. Fair enough. As I say, simple as, okay. Is this hurt? It's not. Okay, so we'll shoot it with only one shot. He says, and then he fires a barrage. Is what it is. Le Muff pistol. It's a fine pistol. A lot of blunt damage. It's not what we are trying to find, though. Is there something that we can loot? I guess the bookshelf there can have something amazing. Please have gold. He had pants, okay. It is what it is. Let's go, chat. There are 2 barrels on the same tile. That's crazy. I have never seen something like that. They're too far away for them to actually spot us. Okay, good. Because we shot this... I think I saw another guy there, but... It's a dog which is sleeping at the moment, okay. Okay, we're kind of chilling. Let's go here. An orthopedic cast. So, I'm not sure if what's the use of the sandbag, the blood bag. I guess to increase the Quasimorphosis a bit easier. Regen. There's probably something that you can do with that, but I'm not 100% sure, of course. Oh my god, chat. You know what, chat? I will actually disassemble these things and see what we get from them, chat. Maybe not the military unit, it's really good to have. Worthy, okay. How do we do this, chat? We don't have enough space. I wonder, what do we get? So with the military units, yes, I remember. With the military units, we got this, the capacitor, the printer, like the lamp, and stuff like that. And with the military pack, we actually got the ammo, the explosive shotgun ammo, like, and stuff like that. Okay. The flashette ammo as well. Flashette ammo shoots a shot with 4 of the fragments, doing a lot of damage, it seems like. Reduction in range though. A lot of scatter, okay. Quite interesting. 797 AP, reduction in damage, but it has armor penetration, meaning it ignores 35%, okay. Very unique, chat. Since we had so many ammo pieces, we actually have almost a full stack of powder right there. Okay, fair enough. Dog belt, little car. Okay, let's go, chat. We do have kiting at home, and the gear is actually quite nice for the level that we are at the moment. Mercurial innards, essence aga. I've never seen that, chat. It's a regular bandage. It says items in the corner there. Oh, it's okay. All right. Not much yet, chat, to be honest. Not much yet. The prototype, I guess, data is quite nice, but anyway, let's go, chat. Boss, the daydream cams are broadcasting on low frequencies. They're saying this level is quarantined. They're containing a sudden epidemic. Most likely some experiment has escaped. Again, they're obviously trying to cover it up. Just in case, try not to step on anything weird. What? What's happening? Okay, so we have to get there and take the electronic device, which is right there. The electronic device is right there. That's the mission objective. Okay, it's quite close. But because it's a mining station, what's Masahalba is the... I forgot was that. Anyway, because it's a mine alcoholic package, like we need that, chat. We literally need that. I would like to try and find gold ore, chat. Hopefully it's located right there. It's not a huge level though. That's not what I wanted to do. But since I shot now, I guess the enemies will come towards us, I guess, right? No? Guess not. I guess not. Okay, let's go get the device before we do anything else. Essentially, I wanted to punch the container, not to shoot it with Judge APC. Okay, many enemies here next to the thing. Okay. How do I want to do this? Open it. There's an enemy here. He can move one and attack us. Quasimorphosis is actually quite nice for us. They will take care a little bit about 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 attack. Okay, so let's move 1 away. Okay, how do we want to do this, chat? Guess simple, like this. You'll die by movement, okay. Okay. So far we are doing alright. There is someone here, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. Elerium and a tiara. Nothing that we need. It's rocket, chat. Quasimorphosis. We don't have a way to cut yet. Okay, we have found a little bit more ammo, which is always nice. Something happened here, like someone died or something. Okay. Please, gold ore, piece of meat. Okay. I guess we can stay here and attack the boss again. Oh my god, another one of these. Just use it, okay? The guardswoman. Whoa, hold on. I guess we could have used the glass shank there for looting. Let's try something like this, chat. Let's try something like this. We do have a bunch of weapon parts though, but still. Okay. Mining work here, nice. Like stuff like that is very important for us, chat. We don't need acid. We can get essentially infinity acid as we play. Okay. And if we do encounter some of the that sounded actually like a Hulk exploding, chat. There is a chance someone was here. Exploded in a very similar way. Of course, we can always throw away stuff like the weapon parts for now. Gas pipes. Man, I would really like to have more rods. Yeah, like they have been here, chat. Like they have been fighting, I mean, while I was away in the other room. So that's the device which we have to take, okay. Oh yeah, we do have a way to cut this out. Overgrown muscles. Here it is. It increases the quasi by a lot, actually, by 3 every turn. If nothing else, we can sell it. It's worth 500 of the Dignitas. It might be fine to use. You never know, you know. Let's do something like this. Since I don't believe we are safe at the moment, I will not actually drink the vodka yet. They have the needle gun there as well. Quite interesting. Okay. It's additional wire, the celerium. So black caviar luxury food. What? I have never seen this, chat. Black caviar luxury food. It reduces the quasimorphosis by 600 by 60 and decreases the fullness by 600. Okay. I mean, I guess we can use it, right? Rookie vest is quite nice. FN shotgun. Chainmail vest is alright. It's not for us though. Do we want to take even more powder? The powder will allow us to make more stuff. I guess instead of the weapon parts, right? Guess maybe we cannot even do something like that, I guess. Switchboard, okay, that's a very nice find. Guess we'll take it instead of the gunpowder, but we'll do need a place for the electronic device. I guess instead of the glass, we can always get a whole bunch of glass though, so I'm not worried too much. What's this? Mercurial glass. Okay. Well, that's pretty good, chat, to be honest. Now, let's exchange the guns before we do something dumb. Okay. Let's remember that we do have 2 more slots, just in case we really want to bring something. And yes, we are done with the mission, yeah. Yet again, I have done the same thing. Attacking with the off. Oh, I can no longer actually attack with only my fist, chat. That's no longer possible. Okay. It's no longer possible to attack only with our fist, chat. I didn't know that, chat. Now we know. Let's call the capsule. Is it somewhere at north? It is. Okay, good. Let's interact with the capsule and then we'll take the alcoholic package. We do need 1 more alcoholic package. Okay. Essentially, we need one more alcoholic package for some of these ship upgrades. That's the mission item. Let's bring it with us. This seems fine like this. Let's check this one. Another servo backpack. Okay. We'll bring that with us. So far, so good, chat. We are going kinda quick, chat, but so far it seemed kinda safe, you know? Okay, that's an abt with a short Makum knife. Critical throw amputates when injured. What? This knife seems crazy, chat. How do we do this though? Bam. It's possessed with a knife. Okay. So let's take the knife instead of the claw. Instead of the bone there. Cosman clothing, chat. Stomach. It increases the... It's a Kevlar layer, which increases the piercing resistance, and I will maybe take this. Increases the piercing resistance and laceration resistance. Did we get it? We didn't. Okay. Oh, man, there's so much loot, chat. A discharge chamber. I'm not sure what that means. Guess we might try to get it and then see. Did we get it? We didn't get it, chat. Another cigarettes. Let's take them. Mercurial innards. A lot. It seemed like a lot happened here, chat. It seems like a large fight. Yeah. There's so many. Oh my god! High-tech energy repair kit. This seems to affect, yeah, the energy weapons. Integrated magazine reduces the weapon reload duration. That's quite unique, to be honest, chat. Let's take out the knife. We know where the knife is, in case we need it, but... Okay. Oh my god, chat. So far away that we cannot do damage to it. was nothing special in the end. Okay. Fair enough, chat. We came... We actually looted quite a bit, chat, to be quite honest. It's not necessarily everything that we want or whatever, but it's nice that we've found at least all of the items here. What's this? Guess I'll take the rusty metal instead of the rags. We do have like many rags. Okay, chat, that's it. Let's evacuate. We can spend enough time here, okay? Is that the elevator? It is, okay. So on the second level, someone said like we got a warning to watch out for where we step because there was an experiment that went wrong or something like that. I haven't seen evidence of that though, which is a little bit weird, but still, fair enough. Okay, chat, GG. We gave the representatives of Planet Bridge a prototype, and he gave us something that the corporation would like to test in the field. A whole bunch of robots, including the combat AR robots. This isn't like a good reward though, to be quite honest. In my opinion. That's a whole load of robots, chat. Fair enough. Since we'll probably use kind of very similar equipment, I will keep the stuff. Again, I'm so bummed out about the sorbent actually becoming only 2 sorbent, but thankfully it's essentially you can make it for completely free, right? So I'm not too bummed out. But yeah, we can make the blood bag. But anyway, yeah. Let's keep what we have in the inventory right now for the next mission. The only thing that I would change though here is to fill up the ammo to the full. Just so we have it, you know? Okay, but everything all the rest seems fine. Let's go. Okay, so now we can actually trade with it, but they are mad at us, so they don't actually want to trade with us. Makes sense. Even though we have a lot of the Dignitas with them. They just don't want to chill, you know? It's kind of the same with them as well. That's the core word. Okay. And we talk about Ancom. Oh my god, chat, we still haven't got the AI module. Oh man. Let's turn on the monitoring twice. No new mission found. Okay. We can do another mission on the same planet. Now for SBN. I don't like to actually do the missions there. Anyway. We should do the Ancom mission. It's a sabotage mission, not an espionage. Let me check some of the stuff here. Ancom is all the way on the bottom. Okay. They're kind of getting demolished at the moment. Fair enough. The Taz is actually getting quite strong at the moment. Yes, we have this mission for Realware. I just really want to get a chance to scan 3. So if you go to the navigation panel, when we get the AI module, we'll get increased amount of items per mission, which is quite nice. But this is also important. We'll get one more floor scanner range. So we'll scan 3 floors for free, essentially. It's quite nice. Then we'll fight a few less enemies on missions, which is also alright. Oh yeah, gold is what we need. For gold, we can go to Mars. We have learned that. So what's the situation on Citadel 1? They are still... Man, I'm very close to actually trying to do this mission for DLA. I'm very close. Just so I'm able to actually do the... or I guess buy the AI modules. The way to check this, how much points we have with them. Does it say somewhere? We have 500 credit. I would like to have a lot more than that. The price of AI modules is around 350. Okay. Sure. Let's do the sabotage. Sabotage. The mission here for Ancom. We'll have everything that we need. It should actually go quite quickly. How do we do this, chat? When it comes to food, we can just bring one stack of some of the food here with us. Even though I do believe we'll find a lot of food on the level itself. Let's try to go without food and try to scavenge food on the level itself. It's a very short level. Okay. We have ammo, we have meds, we have a buffalo backpack, we have some vodka just in case for the Quasimorphosis stuff. And everything else seems fine. Alright. Remind me though, what do we need for class changes? There was an AI module, right? Don't tell me. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's do the sabotage mission. Let's do it kind of quickly. Let's try to loot everything up. Hopefully we find some gold. Hopefully we find some AI modules. You never know. Technically, we can take the lard. Scales. What a class chip, chat. A Valkyrie squad. Self-healing, first aid, medicus, therapist, pressure points, duty shift. It seems like a healing class of some kind. Okay, like that's already amazing. What's this though? Scales. I guess that repairs the armor. Okay. What's up, boys? I'm out, okay? Whoop. Can do it like this, maybe?
Don't waste my time.
Okay. They can move only one turn. Okay, and they'll die by the time they come to us, right? Yes. Okay. So let's loot. It's a bring. I guess I'll try to... Oh my god, they have this. Okay, that's quite nice. I guess I'll try to loot the ammo at all times because there is a very good chance for us to get a whole bunch of it as we play, you know? Upper actuator, it's not for us, okay. What's up, man? Another black caviar, chat. It doesn't seem important, as in, it doesn't seem like it's used for something. So that's why we'll not simply take it, you know? Okay. So we have to go to the all targets destroyed. We need to look and destroy the transmitters. Each one is a satellite dish aimed at space. Their position are marked on your map. On floor 1 we have destroyed all the assets. We have to find the elevator. There it is. To be honest, chat, I would actually like to go here and try to loot this. Maybe that on the way back. Those are scales for knuckle, okay. But definitely we want to go south. Oh, this guy is actually equipped quite nice, chat. He is a person who can kill as good as he can hurt. How did you hit me over the... Okay. $152 damage, chat. Not bad, eh? Okay. Antidote, a little bit of more ammo, which is quite nice. The antidote is nice against the alcoholism. But besides that, like, we don't have a very good use for it. Another work here for the miner. That's really good, by the way. Also, we've tried to do the mission without bringing food and chat. It's working, chat. Look at this equipment, the ironclad industrial spacesuit. What? It has blunt damage resistance, piercing damage resistance, no laceration damage resistance though. Ugh. Shotguns are usually doing laceration damage, so that's why it's so important. Also, it has fire resistance, cold, poison res, and beam damage res. Like, this is actually crazy. This one as well. Okay. Oh, wow. The only problem, of course, with these that I can see, of course, is that if you look, the third icon is red, right? It says 0 with an arrow downwards. That's the laceration. And it's quite important because the enemies can't have shotguns, right? With a buckshot, like the jackhammers, right? Or whatever. Even like the pistol that uses the buckshot, right? And that is doing the laceration damage, essentially meaning that you can die in like 2 turns of the enemies, right? Of the enemy's turn. I really want to take this. This should be a very high level. Yeah, tech level 5, chat. It's a tech level 5 item. We are having tech level 4, the chitin. I guess the curse is also quite nice. I'm so close to actually using a chat. Especially since it has beam damage as well. Beam resistance as well. We now have 53% resistance to beam damage, but only 26% of... I would like to find better boots in order to increase the laceration. We probably have something actually back home. We'll see. Though I would like to bring this home because this armor is quite good as well. How do we do this though? Like this. Another servo backpack. I believe we have 4 of them, yeah. Back home. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. So it was quite worth it to look a bit deeper into the items which we are having, right? Let's take out that. Also, it's amazing that we actually have almost 50% poison damage resist. That's actually really good. A lot of fire res as well. Cold res as well. Only the laceration is lacking. Okay, shock will probably always be low, but the beam is so important. The Baron on this specific planet, chat, the Baron actually had or has it's called the Genie's Hand, which is essentially like a very strong like assault rifle, essentially, maybe, I believe, that fires beams that do a lot of damage at like 100 HP of damage in a single volley. And the boss itself has 5 turns actions, and we only have 120 HP, right? So he can essentially demolish us in 2 turns, right? Yes. It's really strong. We defeated the boss though, which is quite nice. But that doesn't mean, of course, it's easy or whatever. Quite the opposite. Okay, damage per move. They will die as soon as they move. He has a shotgun. Quasimorph forces, okay. They'll fight each other. As soon as he moves, he'll die. So that's why he's not moving, chat. Which is absolutely funny. Okay, he moved. And then died, okay. We can call the capsule, chat. It's next to the elevator, perfect, okay. Ooh, that's actually a very nice thing to find here. This is good against drugs and gavak and alcoholism and everything else. Okay. Oh, the stuff was on fire there, okay. We have all the games here that we need. The painted games. Controller. Everything else is... Chat, we are getting a lot of food, chat, so it seems like to me we don't need to bring to specific short missions. We don't have to bring food to them, you know? One, two, three. I actually don't have stuff to place into the capsule though. But let's go actually. There's this class chip. A new class, chat. We have so many new classes. Absolutely amazing, chat. At some point we'll actually start to play with them. The problem is I want to change the class to at least have one. So this, right? We are able to change the perks of the classes. And I just want the classes that we play with to have this perk. It's called the training, and it will reduce the amount of the calories actually consumed by the operator. Amazing stuff, right? All the rest is seldomly important, to be quite honest, but that specifically is very important. I think that's a bomb, chat. Mommy. It was a bomb, chat. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are in sprint mode. Let's not forget that. 1, 2. If we miss this, he can attack us 3 times. I would much rather him attack us once. Is that correct, chat? Let me think. That was the correct choice, which I just made. That might not be the correct choice that I just made. He'll die if you move. He didn't die. He doesn't actually do some damage, chat. He just infecting us a little bit or whatever. Like he's a troll essentially, chat. But okay, let's heal up, of course. Let's do a test. If we shoot a guy here, we'll actually hit the table 100% of the time, I guess. But that's the same for him. If he stands there and tries to shoot at us, he will hit the table. If he moves here and shoots that, tries to shoot at us, he will still hit the table here. So I think he will either move here on top of the body here, where we can actually attack him, no problem, or he'll attempt to shoot through the table, at which point we will not take damage. Let's see, chat. Let's actually test this a little bit, okay? Experiment, chat. Experiments. Okay, he simply just shot at the table. Okay. We missed. Okay, do we have something to heal? No. Everything's fine. Memory game, quite nice. We can take the knife to cut stuff if we really want to. I don't believe we do. Let's see, chat. I'm not in the mood to bring even more gunpowder, even though it goes away very quick, to be honest, chat. Though ammo is always nice. Ammo is always nice. Okay, 30 more ammo for our sniper rifle isn't bad. Fair enough. There is a case there. A shotgun. So we have increased the Quasimorphosis level now, chat. It has actually become now more dangerous. We'll not go there, chat. There is an unopened container, but we will not go there, chat. Ooh, a whiskey, chat. This might be the time to actually drink the vodkas and stuff like that. Let's look first at the loot, though. Oh my god, horrible loot. Okay. Okay, let's try to drink the things, chat. So essentially, what happened there, we are now extremely drunk. The accuracy that we have at the moment is negative 140%. We cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Essentially, if we try to hit anything, we'll definitely miss. But that's fine. We have reduced the level of quasi thing. The Q level very low now. And essentially that's going to be good for the rest of the mission, right? Let's check the capsule again. Oh yeah. Powder stuff and armor. Okay. Okay. Okay, splints. Paraphenol is amazing. It's for the smokes, right? For the nicotine addiction. It's quite nice. But anyway, let's go to the second floor. Floor scanned. We have to go there to take the space scanner. Let's look around. There's a container. That's a container right there as well. So because we do have the scanner, that's a Larium, chat. Because we do have the scanner, we can actually look across the map, and while we cannot of course see what's inside of the containers, we can see if they're empty or there is something in them. So this is a chest here. I'm not sure if you can see it that well. Hopefully you can. But it's open, right? So it's empty. That's a container which is closed, actually. Stuff like that, you know? We have to go there and destroy this, I believe, the space scanner. We need to lock in and destroy the satellite dish. Is that one? Okay. Before we go there, though, I would really like to open that container. Oh my god, chat. Okay, hold on. We need everything here. We need the driller for some of the upgrades. It's actually one of the more important upgrades because it's the very beginning. And we have everything else besides that. And the basic item chip is kind of useful in order to make the item stronger, better. That is a very nice find, chat. Though I do have to mention it is not an AI module.
I don't need a reason to take you down.
Ooh. Bio booster, calorie gain. Wow, he's very defensive. Oh, he has the piercing damage resistance. I will not shoot at the guy. He'll die by himself. We've crit someone behind the guy, but he's not dead. Yeah, he's not dead. Guess we should. I'm skipping turns at the moment, trying to see if someone else will come. Nobody came, that's fine. Can't we found this? This is very interesting, the bio booster. Essentially, it allows you to increase the amount of food, or I guess to increase the amount of the calories that you get from food, yet you take a lot more damage from attacks which are piercing. It's quite horrible, actually. Especially since the enemies might in fact industrial food stuff. Okay, so let's see food wise what we get. Oh, some noodles and stuff. Okay, not that good. let's do something like this, chat. Since we are about to... yeah. Okay. When it comes to this, we'll take it. So the tech level of the defensive item is still not that high, chat. Optical suppressor, stun immunity. You get stun immunity. But reduction in the vision range, okay. Stun immunity. We don't necessarily have problems with getting stunned. Okay. Okay. Is there something that we want to check? Yes, we want to check that cupboard. Those shelves. Let's open. Okay. And those shelves as well. Some rusty parts, foreman gear on the ground. Okay. What's up, man? The shotgun prison guard. Okay. Oh, he has a stun button, okay. Specialist rosters. We are finding amazing stuff. Good. Slowly but surely, chat. I will take also glass. I don't mind too much. Okay, cupboard is just a cap. Unfortunate, but okay. Oh my god! Thankfully, we have very strong blunt damage resistance, so he essentially did nothing to us, which by the way is crazy. There's someone there. He's moving only one turn each turn. Kevlar layer increases the resistances. Now this is actually good for laceration and piercing by 16, chat. If somehow we get access to something that can cut, it would be nice to try to get that stomach piece. Skin. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little bit unlucky, chat. It is what it is, though. I do know that someone had a knife, though, but we disassembled it. Oh yeah, we have actually. So we do have 2 chests that we can check. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, in the beginning we kind of got unlucky, but Geoscanner is quite nice. Again, it's not exactly what we need, but it's still a very good item. For uncle, don't need. Alcalba is what? The rags, okay. A switchboard is also nice to have. What do we take out though, chat? Maybe the rusty metal. Okay. Okay. Not bad, chat, eh? Simple mission. Someone is attacking the door there. It's a dog, chat. Okay. Mommy. Wait, that's an explosion damage thing. So we took a risk of that bomb actually not being an explosive bomb but a stun grenade. Thankfully it was a stun grenade. But we had to kill the guy essentially as quickly as possible. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cut an eye, Joe. Crack to the upper body thing, okay. We can try to go here and take the repair stuff. Or we can simply use the engineering gear, you know. Crack is blunt damage. A short pipe should do the trick. 85% chance to heal up. Wow, and it didn't happen, okay. %95 chance for it to heal. Okay, it healed. Let's switch to the sniper rifle though. But since we used our pipes, I guess we'll... So we were actually here and we looked around, even there. The enemies actually just spawned. I believe they spawned at the elevator as soon as we destroyed the thing. Like, that has to be what happened, chat. That's a Ferris, chat. He is weak to blunt damage. He moves 2 places. And I do believe he does explode as well. I believe if he explodes now, he'll do damage to us. he did damage to us anyway, okay. Let's deal with the chemical burn though. Rubber. First aid kit, okay. Man, chat. We have found actually a way to cut stuff, which is quite nice actually. So what I suggest to actually do now is to place the rubber and the springs here. Just try to cut this out. No cigar, okay. And then try to go to that specific location where we... Oh my god, we got the armor case as well. We are getting lucky. Magnetic deflector. No, that's not for us. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Guess we can use this, the antidote, which will increase the chance to heal a chemical burn. Then we'll use the first aid kit. And that should be very close to 100% heal. No, 75%. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try to go to the left and try to take that controller away from the guy. Okay. What's up, man? Please don't die. That wasn't the enemy that we saw, right? Oh, several of the enemies actually died here, chat. Without us actually fighting, chat. It seems like they spawned here. And many of the enemies as well. This is an assault rifle. It's very similar to the Rogue AR, I believe is the name of the assault rifle. It's very similar to it. It does have the ability to shoot a bit further without such a harsh damage fall off. It also essentially uses the 797 ammo, but we are using the Bishop sniper rifle at the moment. Man, it's so difficult to sometimes choose. It is what it is, chat. Let's stick with what we have, but essentially that's not bad. So this guy had something cool. In his stomach he had the Kevlar layer. Yes, you do lose 10% dodge chance, it is, but you get 16% piercing resistance and 16% laceration res. Imagine if this number is larger by 16, crazy, And this number even more large. Like, it's absolutely amazing. Of course, we have to get lucky. No. We have to get lucky for us to get... okay, we didn't get it. It happens, you know? Okay, fair enough. As I say, we tried. It's just something that we might take. Something like a plastic. We do have plastic though. Yeah. Let's go home, chat. We've yapped enough. We chilled enough here. It almost... Have we left something actually? Sniper rifle. Do have the digger there. And the drill. I don't believe we left something important. It doesn't seem like it, chat. Whole bunch of gear though. We can bring even more rags with us. But no, that's fine, chat. What we have at the moment is quite good. Okay, let's go. Enough yapping, chat. I believe we're done. Good. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Not a bad mission, eh? Caloris Planitia has been removed from the infrastructure of French Comp PS, at least for some time. Okay. We have done the mission, of course, for SBN. They do have very weird guns, like the gun right here. It's essentially a pistol, a rail gun, a rail pistol, which doesn't actually use ammo, chat. It doesn't also do... We got the AI module, chat. We got one AI module. I guess it's a possible reward when you do missions for SBN. Oh my god, we got an AI module. And another class chip, the Angels of Spades. What? That sounds amazing, man. A little bit more ammo. SBN is very good to do the missions for. Okay. Noted. Got the noodles, okay. Oh yeah, we got the drill. Very good. Okay, this is good. Let me grab a bit more ammo, chat. So to have the guy ready for the next mission, you know. Okay. Simple as. Finish the mission. Chat. We can now go to the spacecraft, to the navigational panel, and we can unlock increased items per mission for every single, actually, mission that we do. Bloop. We can increase the scanner range to actually scan 3 floors. That's amazing because it will mean that we'll do 3 floor missions much easier. Exactly what we want to do. Amazing. Quasimorphic data. Okay. Another thing is less of the enemies per mission. Quite nice. And the only thing which we are left with is this. Chat. 1 ore. A single load of gold bars. I wanted to actually get... Wait a minute. If we get this... Wait, hold on. Quasimorphic data. If we get the diplomatic protocol... and the whistleblower network, it means that we will get more reputation points than we lose. Meaning that instead of having the parity between doing like the mission, so for one of the faction you lose rep, for the other you gain, we would actually get increased points versus what we lose. It's very good to know, right? If that's the way that it functions, and to be honest, chat, I believe it is. Anyway, hangar. For the hangar, we got the drill, chat. We actually got a drill, so we can use the pumps much more often. If you need the reanimatron, I have never in my life seen this thing, reanimatron. And we do need several of them. It will increase the amount of inventory slots in the capsule. Okay. Twice, actually, before we get to the trade module. Twice. Meaning it will have 6 slots. 8 slots, because we do have stuff for this as well. What's this? Reanimatron. Reanimatron. Hold on. How do we get the reanimatron? Let's try to find the chat. Quasimorph data is a bit rare. Huh. I don't see it here. I see the defibrillator, which revives humans. Oh, it's here. Wow. So you kind of get them on spaceports and power stations, seems like. Makes sense, on power stations and spaceports. How about the drill? Field camp, orbital factory, maintenance station, CR base. CR base is civil resistance base? Okay. Alright. We can buy one more of it there, but that's owned by the Corward MG. Of course, we cannot influence that. Espionage from Satellite Coven, ANCOM mission there. Wait, again? What's our 75? Okay. So many of the factions are now already tier 3 with their tech. They're slowly increasing in power. Okay. Let's go. Now, since we got the module, I would, to be honest, chat, I would like to buy a few more. Man, 20 more days for this. Let's try to go to Mars. On Mars, on Phobos, I believe. Yes, it is on Phobos. It's a planned bridge. It's here. It's by civil resistance. Are they mad at us? Civil resistance. I believe we can trade, and we do have credit. Okay, let's go to Mars, chat. I know it's weird. We'll have to come back to Mercury as soon as the mission here, 19 days, is finished. But let's try to go to Mars. 34 days, though. It's not ideal for us to travel there. Man. Okay, what's the closest mission from the Unchained Belt? The reason why I'm trying to find a mission by the Unchained Belt is because they have a chance for to give us the gold bars for their mission on Mars. The closest of the mission that they're doing is on Mars. Okay. By the time we get there, it will actually be over, so we cannot actually go there. And if you look at the item itself, they are spawning, like the gold bar spawns on all the locations that says like mining base, mining facility, mine, the prospecting station, mine. And we have actually fought here on the mining station, yet we haven't actually found it. Let's skip, chat. Let's do something interesting. I'm not sure if this is ideal, but let's skip 20 days. The reason why I mentioned to skip 20 days is because of this. Actually, we can now scan 3 floors, right? We can scan 3 floors. Huh. Let's go to the Citadel first, though. Start to travel to the Citadel. So, because we can now scan 3 floors, I'm much more likely to do the missions which demand of us to go to the 3rd floor, essentially. Like, we can always rush. Like, if we have to, we can always rush. Which means that we can't do the mission here, like the ritual mission for the feather masks. No, actually, the counterattack mission for delay. $3,300 power concentration, many enemies, very scary. Quasimorphosis chance will be huge. 3 floors that we have to clear. To be honest, doesn't seem like something that we should to be quite honest. What do we have here? Some food stuff. Raptor ANCM is a shotgun which uses flechette ammo. It fires 2 to 4 shots. Effective range is 4. Low shooting accuracy though. Okay. How about the Squall? The submachine gun. So we are trying to find the submachine guns. It doesn't seem that good. He doesn't seem bad though. This is what? Ancom. Let's buy a few of the specialist rosters. We've learned that we have to buy one by one. Let's try to buy 2 at once. We have 5 at the moment. When we buy, we should have 7. Okay, it works. Fair enough. We can buy food crates as well. And then try to open them and find food inside of them, essentially. Yeah. Pretty nice way to find some food. It's not expensive as well. And do we do the deal day attack? Before we do so, let's go here and check out. Oh yeah, we have 2 class trips, chat. The first one is the Valkyrie squad, and the other is the Angels of Spades. Those are 2 new classes, chat, which we can unlock immediately. Let's actually check them out. I guess the best way is like this. The Angels of Spades. Blind shot. A hit outside your sight range activates the trigger. It reduces the cooldown of all the perks by 2. We kinda do that not often, but from time to time, because we are shooting it with a sniper rifle, right? And it has pierce. So essentially what happens, we shoot, we hit a guy, because the shot is piercing, it hits even several of the enemies behind that one guy. And it actually happens often. It's not uncommon. When we kill someone, there's a 30% chance that the enemies panic. When we kill someone with a marksman rifle, radius 3, okay. The marksman rifle, we have a sniper rifle at the moment, the bishop. It's not a marksman rifle, it's a sniper rifle. Just to be absolutely completely sure. You can of course check that. Oh no, it is. It's technically the marksman rifle, okay. Okay. That's quite interesting. So using the sniper, we can, and when someone dies, we can, radius 3 means the room essentially, like a small room, gets panicked, or there is a chance for the room to get panicked. Oh wow, increase the damage with the 97 ammo, which our sniper rifle is using. Okay. Sniper training increases the accuracy with the marksman rifle, but that's already very high, to be quite honest. Optical sight range. Optical sight range. Essentially, you see one more tile in front of you. Like, that's important on a long hallway, I guess. Okay. The physical wound damage. So when we... Oh, when we cause a physical wound, essentially it's like bleeding in some other games. We actually rely on that quite often to shoot like at the enemy twice, and because it's a sniper rifle, it does a lot of damage and everything else. It causes the enemy to bleed a lot, but this will actually increase that by like additional even more, which is quite nice. Precise shot. Skipping a turn in the stealth mode activates the trigger. Range crit chance. So you skip a turn in stealth mode, you get 40% increased chance to crit, which for the sniper rifle that we're using essentially 50% then, almost. And then you shoot and you have a chance to crit. Critting does like 100 something damage, like it's crazy, like the amount of damage that you can do with a sniper rifle that crits. The Angel of Spades seems very strong, chat. It's not bad. And the Valkyrie squad. Okay, let's see. Duty shift. Using a medicine activates the trigger, which allows us to resist all 45% more. Okay, that's quite nice. Dealing damage that applies an effect grants 5 XP. Status effectiveness. So when you shock an enemy, I guess. I guess that's fire, shock, beam damage, right? You can cause a status effect. Okay. Kind of weird, but fair enough. Pressure points. You do more pain damage to the enemy. The enemy might lose even more action points if you're using the pistols, SMG, or shotguns. Okay. Self-healing stabilizes organic wounds. Organic wound heal chance is increased. Getting hit in an organic body part activates trigger. So every 25 turns at the base level, you stabilize a wound. Automatically. Okay. The first aid kit, there is a chance for the wound to be healed by 25% more base chance. That's passive. Okay. And medical recipes. Each item created with a medical fabricator grants one. Okay, so additional recipes on the medical fabricator. Okay. Very unique classes, chat. Very unique ones. Okay. Chat, we'll take actually the first break of the stream after 3 hours. I'm just very engrossed into the game. And chat, after the break, we'll come back. Stay tuned, chat. We are gonna do, I believe, the difficult. So I believe we'll actually do the difficult mission, the 3000 hour mission. It's gonna be crazy, chat. Anyway, chat, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. Here we are. Let me check some of the controls though. I mean, like the stream and everything else. It seems fine, okay. Okay, we're back. We had a look at the gold thing. But yeah, I believe we have decided to do this mission in the end, because that will also actually allow us to buy, if we succeed of course, that will allow us to buy a whole bunch of AI modules, which is exactly what we want to do. Eliminate a group of Quasimorphs from Federal Mass before the ritual is completed. So we do have to rush. I do remember the counterattack submission. At some point, like at some floor, so on the third floor, okay, on the third floor, we'll have to rush. We'll get like 80 turns or something like that, in order to defeat all the enemies that are inside of the ritual room. But let's actually do a chat. Because we are gonna rush. So let's think. Okay, before we go there, let's actually begin by making some more ammo. Well, we actually have quite a bit of ammo. Now that I think about it, we also have this ammo as well. I'll actually bring one more. Stack of this ammo, just in case, you know. Let's make antibiotics. That's good. Splints, yeah. Okay. When it comes to food, we have a whole bunch of foodstuffs. Oh, the blood bag is made with a heart, which we do get from time to time, and a plastic component, which is quite easy to actually do. Okay, anyway. When it comes to enhancing our guys, for example, I wouldn't mind increasing the HP of Francis. By quite a bit, and maybe getting him with the invincible talent, maybe. Or maybe the sniper talent as well. To have increased range and everything with the guns and, you know. That seems quite nice. I'm not sure if that's the effective range of the gun also changed, or you can just shoot a bit further away. I'm not 100% sure though. But again, of course we cannot do that at the moment. We'll do that when we probably travel somewhere. At the moment we'll try to do the counterattack mission. As you mentioned, have the first aid kit there. We have so many items at the moment. Well, yeah, and I said I'll bring another stack of ammo just in case, chat. It's there just in case. When it comes to guns, I guess we'll keep the same thing, the same things, just as it is. We do have a lot of now of poison resist, cold resist, and fire res. That's very good, and of course beam resistance as well. Since the mission actually is going to be very long, now that I think about it, we should grab a lot, and I mean a lot of, like a stack of cigarettes, chat. That's 1,000. Is it? Yes, it's 1,000 quasimorphic resistance, right? Yes. No, but maybe like... so maybe like 3 actually packs. That's like 600 base, by the way. For that we also need this. The paraffenil thing. Alright, this seems quite nice. I would also like to get some new clones that we can clone. Unfortunately, we didn't get many, you know. And some food. Okay, we have food, repairs, additional backpack just in case, helpers through a backpack, so we can actually have several guns at the same time. We have a whole bunch of cigarettes, food, and that should be it, chat. I might bring like half a stack of 9mm ammo again. Yeah, let's actually be intelligent. Again, it's gonna be like a difficult mission. Let's have it like this. I don't mind. Okay, we're good. The only thing that we might consider doing is to exchange the Gladiator West for the Rookie West. And I believe that's exactly what we'll do. So we have a West called the Rookie West, which gives some of the resistances, which is kind of fine. But the important thing is that it increases the size of our West. So for another slot, essentially, we have another slot. Something like this. And the reload is, instead of -2 AP for the reload, it's only -1, but it's not like a huge difference, because still our submachine gun will still take only 1 AP to reload because of the servo backpack. So we're good, you know. All right, there should be a chat. Let's do we bring something else? I don't believe so. Okay, chat, let's try it. It's gonna be a difficult mission with many enemies. I think we can also skip some of the enemies as well, but we'll see. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That was quite loud, actually. Okay. So the first floor is scanned. The best thing to do is to immediately go. Hold on, a scanner. Oh, it is a scanner. Okay. So the best thing to do is to immediately go to the third floor, to not even look at all the options here. We can grab some food, I guess, or whatever on the way there. We just go to the station elevator and immediately go home. But look, chat. Oh my god, server racks. Server racks have a chance to have air modules and stuff like that. Okay. So I mean, chat, I really want to check all the containers here. That's a friendly, actually, there. So that's a friendly guy there. It is. Okay. Oh, another cigarette pack. Okay. That's quite nice. Wow, of course. There's Quasimorphs right there. The chemical burn is on. the knee. Okay. We have to use the first aid kit. I mean, we don't have to, but it's actually smart to use it.
We've got work to do.
This guy's hurt. He will die next turn without our help. This guy will not die without our help. We actually found Gavak chat. So if you don't know, Gavak is an item which heals everything to 100%, right? It removes infections, poisoning, and radiation, which is amazing. It heals for 150 HP. It removes all the pain that you might feel. It heals and stabilizes all the wounds. It's actually amazing against the boss. Or any boss, essentially, that you might find and encounter in the game. It's really good.
New power flows through the realm. Welcome.
I was muted the entire time. Work, thank you very much. I'm so sorry, everybody. Thank you very much for the follow then, Work. Worky Mabru, thank you very much. Yes, I was muted the entire time. Thank you very much, man. Anyway, chat, you actually found the research on this. That's absolutely crazy. No way I was muted. Thank you, Orc. Orc, thank you very much, man. Guess we'll eat one source and then we'll take the dump disk. The reason why we do not do more is because I really want to have access to 2 guns at the same time as we do the missions here. It's slowly becoming very scary, chat. Having the nicotine addiction isn't that bad until very high level. At a very high level, actually it will reduce your accuracy by, I believe, 10%, which isn't a problem, but it will actually block you running, which is very bad in the end. So we have to find a balance to when to use. Of course, we do have the painkiller tablets if we want to completely take care of the addiction, but still, that's it, you know. The Orc said in Twitch chat, I've been really into this game the past 2 weeks and have been enjoying your streams. Thank you very much, Orc. I'm incredible. We actually found one more one tablet. I'm incredibly into the game. Like, there's so much to learn about the game, but every time you learn something, you understand that you can do it even better, right? So you learned about some of the upgrades on the ship, or some guns, or some combination of weapons, right? Of course, or some of the classes, or some of the perks, which change the game as you level up and everything else, and the game becomes even more insane, right? I love that about this game. I'm also incredibly glad that you are, of course, enjoying the game and enjoying to watch the stream, you know? It does mean a lot, man. Have you done the ending, or I guess I heard there are several endings to the game. Because I think that I will play. Oh my god, Chad, we found another geoscanner. Let's disassemble the geoscanner and see what we get. Okay, I remember. I already did something similar before. Wait, what? Chatmakum Bell Staff. It's a shotgun, chat? It's a Chatmakum shotgun. It's a Quasimorph shotgun. It uses equals to shoot. It does a lot of damage, chat. Effective range is 4. Very high accuracy. It will actually pierce the target. This is a very good shotgun, chat. Like, incredibly good. It also does a beep damage as well. Huh. You literally have no way to use it, yeah. The Orc says in Twitch chat, yeah, I've learned a lot just from dying a lot. It seems like that's the way that a player will actually learn this game, yeah. Simply by dying a lot. Kind of makes sense, you know? It's a very complex game. Do we take the shotgun? Such a good gun. We have no room, chat. We might get back here. How do we do this? We might get back right here from the 3rd floor when we're done with the ritual. If we have a chance, you know. Our guns reloaded, they are, okay. We found the reanimation device, chat. We are kinda getting lucky at the moment. The problem is we have no room for stuff. Also, because I'm streaming, I had a lot of help from some of the members of the community, of course, who have already played the game for some time. Or at least a lot, you know, something like Halana and other, which is actually amazing, you know, to have some simple help, right? We need this for an upgrade, chat, so that's why I'm deciding what to do. Can't believe this, chat, but I'll throw away some of the ammo. Oh, man, that feels so bad, though. Horrible. Alcoholic package. Oh my god, chat. This is crazy, man. Okay, so we don't have to worry. Okay. We don't have to worry about the Quasimorphosis levels. We just have to not go into a fight. Eye of Karak explores levels jammers. It spoils after 21 days. Eye that dispels darkness. Huh. That's crazy, chat. Okay. So we want to come back here, right? Like, that's for sure. We want to come back here. We are taking damage for something? Since we're here for some time... Oh yeah, here. Exactly here. Because of the shotgun. Okay, I remember now. I already forgot, chat. Okay, it's fine. There is a chest there that we can open. Alarium. I haven't actually found a use for Alarium yet. That's fine. We will not go here. I don't believe we have too much time. Actually, we have reduced the Quasimorphosis level by quite a lot. Let's do the final level, then we'll see. Because we can always just equip the buffalo thing and then we're kind of good, right? Okay, chat. Let's remember that we can use the Fiery Tempo thing, which will grant us 2 additional AP for 4 turns. I don't want to use it often, but if we have a choice, you know. You're almost there. You need to find the ritual site as soon as possible and stop it. So, okay, it's quite close. Spider. 3 spiders. Duke of Ganix. 4 spiders. 5 spiders. 6 spiders. Okay. Ooh, that's a huge problem, chat. How do we do this then, chat? How much time do we have? 75 turns, chat. Here. You have to go there. Okay. How do we deal with this, chat? Wow, chat. We have to do this. Yeah, we had to do this, chat. There is no way that I'm trying to open that door, chat. There is no way, man. Absolutely no way. This guy just has an X. This guy also just has an X. Okay. It takes 2 turns to reload the gun because it was in the wrong slot. Okay. How much time? 57 turns, chat. God damn. So the reason why we had to take care of them is because once we shoot At the enemies here, they will actually storm out of that room straight to us. Or like 6 of them or whatever. Another Eye of Karok, chat. Anti-jammer and explosive level. It's a very strong item though. We of course already have it, so... And we cannot take it, and we probably will not use it at the moment. There was an enemy there, I saw it. Three enemies there. But again, we have to take care of those enemies there. 39 turns, man! He'll die on his own, I believe. Yes, he already died. 31 turns, chat. Okay. Good luck to the best of us, okay? Good luck, everybody. We do have spiders here, right? How do we do this? We hit something behind that. How many turns? 20 turns to kill them all. We have to destroy the ritual side and one more enemy. That's the Duke again. He has a blow. Okay, he cannot attack us with that. Mission complete. Woo. Okay, so we actually play this quite well. I never like to rush in any game or whatever I'm doing, of course. I do not enjoy rushing. Oh, he had the kiting gear as well. Look, I truly enjoy kiting gear. I would like him to have shoes, though. I would like him to have shoes. Okay. I believe we can use the leg as a knife. So we can go here and we can do this. Yes, we can. Acid land. Amazing. And a whole bunch of chitin. He stacks into 20 pieces. Okay. The more spider legs. That's fine. So, chat, if you don't know, the spider leg is kind of cool because while it does increase the Quasimorphosis level, you can see it right there. If it's equipped as, so if your guy has it instead of his own leg, right? It actually you become immune to poison wounds, right? So you can still be, or at least I believe you become immune to all poison wounds. You can still be damaged by poison, but you cannot get a poison wound. I believe that's how it works. And if that's the case, that's incredibly powerful. I will take the chitin, even though I don't believe we're gonna use it that much ever. But still, it stacks to 10, so it's kind of fair, you know. Okay. Because we have made so much noise, I do expect some of the enemies to, of course, come here. Whoa, hold on. That's interesting. We cannot move through there. Okay, someone is coming towards us. Cannot go there, which is very interesting. Like the pathfinding doesn't want to find that way of movement, I guess. What's up, man? One, two, three. Okay. I believe he'll die from the wounds he sustained. Yeah, he already died. We don't have to rush. Okay. He'll die from the wounds which he sustained. Definitely. He will also die from the wounds he sustained. So we'll just move away. Let's crouch chat and listen. Okay, he's trying to destroy this. You can just wait then. Okay, he opened it. Welcome to your doom. So far so good, chat. Oh wow, look how much stuff there is here. This is all tier 3 armor, so it's not as good as what we have. We might actually begin stacking Ingwas, though I believe we have many stacks of it, considering that we might go to the second level, which we missed looting all the way, to take that shotgun with us, you know? It's an explosive, okay. We can cut him up. He is a robot, though. The only thing which I like from them is the sensor part, because it reduces the quasi-hemophosis by 1. And I guess the pain a little bit. But essentially it will allow us to be a bit more often in the level. Oh my god, we actually found the drill, chat. I believe we have one. Actually, I will not take it. We already have one, and it's not like we are using it. If you really need it, we can find it. Okay. What's up, man? 1, 2, 3. Come next to me. Okay. Is there some crazy room that we can loot filled with? I mean, we see that something happened here, all the way here. There are unopened containers, a magnetic deflector. Okay. That's a scanner, chat. To be honest, chat, I believe we just go home. I believe we just go home, chat. Okay. Is there something else that we missed? I guess we missed looting those people there. Yeah. So let's go to the second level, chat. I guess I'll take the wire there. So the mission here was very difficult. We had over 3,000 so points of enemies, chat. Over 3,000. The only thing which I'm trying to think is, will it be actually cool to summon the boss to fight it? And I believe the answer is no. I believe the answer is no. Also, I'm not sure if the enemies spawn when you come back, you know? I think not, chat. I think we're good. Go to an elevator and pick you up. Thank you. So we left something here, right? We left the Geon scanner, some ammo, but that's not the main thing which we left. Oh my god, so many vodkas as well. Okay. I'm actually so glad that we came back. We left this, the shotgun, chat. The Shotmakum battle staff, which is in fact, if you look at the shotgun, let's try to fire it once. So we have a, oh, it's very accurate. Oh, chat, it's exceedingly accurate, chat. It does a lot of damage, radiation damage at that. And it can fire all the ammo. In the clip, I guess. And it's very accurate. So let's try to shoot at this, I guess. Yes, it's a beam weapon. Wow, okay. Now we know, chat. Now we know. I can't wait for us to actually be able to make this the naloxone. Considering how important it is, you know. And I believe we left some ammo somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, and we left some quite good food. We don't need to take it with us. I believe we're fine. The amazing part is we have found the Gavak, which means that if we fight... Huh. If we go upstairs here, I don't believe we did. Let's see what we can find here. No enemies. Okay. A nail gun, a lead pipe. Horrible. Okay. Let's go back home, chat. A very successful mission, chat. Very successful. The lens is quite nice if we can find a way to... I guess we don't need a sorbent. The lens will allow us to make another sniper rifle. We do have 2 or 3 of them at the moment. But as soon as we make the sniper rifle better, using the weapon mods, or I guess the module, right? Then the next one that we make is going to be very powerful, essentially. But anyway, we are done, chat. We have completed a 3,000 like point mission for the enemies, a 4 skull mission. We got some horrible stuff. Okay. We do have the Enigma gun with which we can make. If Lana was here, he would say that the Enigma is actually very good. Pistol. I guess we'll see how it functions, okay? The battle staff strat. The Gavak, the research, okay, like we have some crazy stuff. Good. Let me grab the sorbent as well, so let me have it like prepared essentially. Divide by 4. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's try to fix the sorbent. I mean, as much as possible, of course. And this one is 6. These 2 are bugged because they're old sorbents. So I am playing on the unstable branch. I've decided to do so, which means that on the unstable branch, stuff like this can happen. On the stable game, this, like, it's completely fine, right? So don't worry, chat. Also, of course, it's not a huge problem at all, which is quite nice. Okay, we have unlocked the Enigma though. Unlock the chip. And let's check out the gun. Before we do so, let's immediately talk with Deal Day and let's buy all the AI modules that they allow us to buy. Is there anything else that they're selling which is kind of cool? I guess the Echo Pistol is kind of nice. Let's buy the AI module one by one. Oh, it's quite a bit cheaper as well because of the reputation that we have with them. Okay. Just in case, I will not use all of them, but this should be quite nice at the moment. Like, I will leave a little bit of the points there, just in case we have to buy something else at some point. But that was a fantastic haul, chat. Okay. What does that mean for us? Air modules. We have bought so many of them. I want to leave the quasi sensor for this one, for this upgrade. How do we do this, chat? there is something else which required it, right? Research. Yes, research. So this will change the amount of perks that we can change, which is 3. We can change 3 perks for each class, which is quite a lot, to be honest. Okay. What else though? Hangar. Oh yeah, we can upgrade this. The capsule will now have 5 slots. Industrial spare parts, haven't seen them quite often, nor the reanimatron. But I guess once we find those 2 items, we get the other item, which means in total the capsule will have 5, 6, 8 slots. It will have 8 slots in total, which is very good. Okay. Allows items to be sold at the planetary stations and distant satellites. 4 rows of inventory. Delivery time is 11 days. You get 1% reputation for trading. I'm not sure what that means. And unneeded goods price is 30%. So I guess the value of the goods which we sell is only 30%, I guess. Reduction in delivery time, increased reputation for trading, the price gets better, delivery time even lower. We can sell to everyone, no trade ban. And the shipment value will be still higher. Okay. The orc says in Twitch chat, after going through my first playthrough, not knowing what any of these upgrades do, I found the first 2 major upgrades in navigation to be very good. Spawning a new mission always seems handy. That's actually incredibly correct. I mean, it's the same as my feeling. So having a chance to spawn the missions repeatedly is quite powerful, especially since it will allow you to target specific like stations where you might not have enough points, yet you do want to do the mission for that faction to get the points in order to buy something from the station. The only problem is the missions here actually make some of the enemies stronger if you do not do those missions, right? Because at the end of the day, when the countdown it goes to 0, the mission will complete as if the game itself actually spawned it, not yourself, you know. So essentially, in some ways, it progresses the time a bit quicker if you're just spamming it. But it's really powerful, especially if you're on Mars. That's why I do want to go back at some point to Mars, just to do this mission, you know. But the scanner also is absolutely amazing. Dirk says in Twitch chat, yeah, true, the SBN was running away in your game because you couldn't do their 6,000 power missions. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary even talking about it, man. Kind of have to, I guess you kind of have to be very like prepared for stuff like that, but that's a lot. Yeah. The scanner though, the scanner is incredibly powerful because on every single mission that you do, it scans 3 floors. So the first floor, the second floor, and the third floor. Of course, the missions can have like 4 floors or maybe even more. I'm not sure. But it's actually amazing because it will allow you to go straight to the objective when you want to, right? And you don't have to use like an item to see where you have to go or whatever, which is very powerful. But what we're after is actually this, the management mission, you know? The Proxy Corporation Department, it just sounds very powerful. I'm not sure what it does. I have never done it, right? It just seems like important, you know? Orc says, yeah, seeing the two or three floors of the elevator is great. Yeah, like it changed the way that I play the game essentially. It's also incredibly powerful because it allows you to see the containers which are closed or open, so you can choose like, do I want to risk going into the, like towards a specific like location, you know, like do I want to take my time to go there, or I'll go straight to the objective, you know. It's quite nice. But yeah, now we just need gold. Gold. Orc says, Roxy is sort of crazy, but in some aspects I felt like it made the game harder. It made the game harder. I regret doing it early in a run. I haven't even thought about that, Orc. How I wonder how it makes the game harder. I guess you maybe want to protect the corporation in some way. I guess, like, I'm not sure, of course. Look at this. The Taz mission with 5 skulls, 4 floors, 5,000 power. Simply cannot do. Like, Taz at the moment is very powerful. Very powerful. Okay, but when it comes to Mercury, I believe we are kind of done with it. We bought the AI cores. We might go to Planet Bridge as long as we have points. Credit, we don't, okay. Can we help the Planet Bridge? Yes, we can with the mission right here. Okay, we'll do the infiltration mission for Planet Bridge. Whoop. We're gonna do it a bit quicker. Let's grab the painkillers. Also, let's make sorbent and painkillers. Where are the painkillers? Here, there. Let's go to spacecraft to conveyor. Okay, we are making antibiotics. Okay, it's antibiotics, not painkillers. Okay. Let's make sorbent. And actually, let's make a bit more of the antibiotics. We can also make morphine. A little bit of ammo. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, and we said that we wanted the lance in order to make the bishop because... Oh, we can actually use the lance to increase... Okay. I'm not sure if you want to... If you want to improve the bishop sniper. In fact, I know for a certain... Like, I'm almost certain that no, we don't want to do it. But this is cool to actually be able to do it, you know? Fair enough. The orc says, I won't spoil anything, I'll let you find out on your own. It's an interesting... It's an interesting so mid to late game mechanic. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. Like, essentially, I can't wait to get there, you know? That's fair. Let me check the other. So we do have another strong SMG. It's called... Let me find the chat. This. The Vortex. The Vortex does... essentially the same amount of damage. It's less accurate. On base, he shoots more bullets, which is not Yeah, the Vortex isn't as good of a submachine gun, even though it's valued more than the one that we have. Um, Essentially, it wastes some more ammo. It's less accurate. Does the piercing damage instead of blunt. We want to do blunt damage. And it doesn't have other stuff like knockback, like the painful crits, like the backup gun. It essentially has nothing, you know. The only thing it has is a bit more crit chance, I guess, and the crit damage. But you do not want to rely on that, of course. This is sniper rifle as well. Hunter. So what's the difference between the hunter and the bishop? Damage, accuracy, scatter, effective range. Oh, but the hunter can shoot 2 shots in the same turn, so that's kind of like the difference. Fair enough. Anyway, this seems fine for the gear that we have. I will not bring more ammo than we have right here. I believe it's quite enough. The only way to bring more ammo is like, yes, if we bring like half of it, like this. I will also bring only the Mumu wood. I don't believe we need anything else. And that's it. In fact, to be honest, I don't believe we also need this food at all. So let's try to go without the food, without the like any morphine or alcohol or cigarettes. Let's just send it, chat. I guess I'll bring one water. No, we can get the water there as well. Okay. We're gonna do the mission for Planet Bridge. Infiltration, Francis Reed. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. And then we'll actually do this mission. I believe afterwards we'll go to Mars. There's a lot of stuff to do there, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Alright, Jack. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Okay, let me fix the microphone a little bit. Okay, it's good. Hopefully you had a fantastic break. And when it comes to the mission, of course, we have everything prepared. We have decided not to bring any food. We have decided not to bring any quasi-morphic items. We just have to deal with the enemies, the infiltration team, and that should be it. Let's go, chat. For the planet bridge, yes. Okay, let's go. This section of the like that, the cutscene is so loud. Let me like reduce the master volume a little bit, a tiny bit. Because maybe that will actually wait, hold on. Okay. So there should be one team here. There's two teams here, okay. Let me check. Okay. This is a research station, it seems. Okay. We should have help from the Planet Bridge people. Chemical Trooper, oh my god. Test subject. Those are the Daydream Cams people. Let's... Oh, they had a fight. No. One of the enemies actually missed us, which is quite nice. Actually, yes. You don't have an angle for us. There should be three more, right? A test subject, a chemical trooper, and one more chemical trooper. That was crazy. What we just did was crazy. Okay. Comes to the gun. So the test subject has a lot of HP. It's his thing. A lot of poison res, of course. He does 5 damage to himself per AP. By the time that he comes to us, he will actually bleed out, so I will not attack the guy. He'll die next turn. Okay. Okay, good. He will start his turn and he will die. Okay. Not bad, chat, eh? We are kind of doing it. Guess I will take the bomb star just in case, because actually we'll not get frostbite here. I guess we'll take the knife just in case. We can take the plastic, I guess. So this was the first team. We We've defeated the first team, chat. We don't necessarily need the water containers. We have like everything. I guess we'll bring one stack of it or something, you know, like. But we don't need it. Okay. Wire is actually it's quite nice of an item for some of the construction stuff. If they have something other, so this is actually a pistol. It's a tech level 1 pistol. It's actually quite strong, considering that it's only a pistol and whatever. But again, it's not what we want to have. Okay. Essentially, if we find some other gun from them, like assault rifle or shotgun, which is a poison shotgun, like, of course, I have no idea what there exists in the game. Anyway, we'll try to have it, you know, because it just seems very powerful, you know. But I guess we can take the acid, though. We have so much of those chemtrails that we are not using. So it's not that necessary, you know? Glory boots, okay. Fair enough. Are the enemies still there? Yes, they are. Okay. Where's the elevator is there. Okay. All right, chat. This is a auto dock in case we get hurt. Okay, splint, blood bag. It has full charge. Okay, so if we get a wound that it's not that important, but if we can fix, we can just go there. Poppy straw, not very necessary. Okay. I think as soon as we get here, we'll actually see them in some way, and they will actually see us, and they will come towards us, essentially. I believe that's how it functions. So like this, and they will kinda see us, kinda. They should come towards us. Okay. It already happened a little bit before. Okay. So as you see, I do have some experience with stuff like that, you know. Okay, I guess then we'll just wait for them here, right? This will protect us by 80%, essentially. Let's skip a few turns. They're stuck there. The medical component is actually needed for crafting some of the items. We don't necessarily need a knife there. Guess we can take the ammo a little bit, why not? So I'll not wait for them there. Someone died, chat. There. Someone died there. We don't have a place to actually hide. Oh my god. That's a deep wound, by the way, chat. Let's try to heal it. That's a piercing wound. A bandage should do the trick. Some foot, we take damage by attacking. Uh, 60%, okay. You can increase the chance by utilizing the antibiotic. What's this gun? The Course VKT. It's a submachine gun as well. Rate of fire is 3 to 5 shots. Knockback, painful crits. Lowered shooting accuracy. It's blunt as well, just as our... I still believe we have a stronger gun. Guess they're attacking each other there. Guess so. Let's slowly try to creep up. Contusion is self-healing. Okay. The guy actually killed the... like the skull actually killed the guy. That's crazy. Overgrown muscles. We actually have that, chat. Guardsman clothing. I wonder what we'll get from this. Huh. Actually, not horrible stuff, but not good stuff as well. I guess there's a higher tier to that than what we get. Longhood shotgun. Another buffalo backpack. Chat, we have to take it. I forgot that there is a chance for the enemies to, of course, have the buffalo backpacks. Something which would be so amazing to use, of course. What's this? The Mengele. Dr. Mengele? What? It's a knife which uses chemtrails as ammo. It does have a high crit chance. It's toxic. It's wounding. It's not something that we would use though. Cosmos cigarettes. Okay, so now we are entering the territory. We have too much amazing gear essentially. Essentially, I don't believe we need the plastics that much. I guess we can have it, right? For now, at least. Enigma PT. Oh, we should check the Enigma blueprint that we got. There's a difference between the Enigma PT and the Enigma gun. I believe the Enigma gun is better. I believe that's what Lana said. We'll check it out after the match though. Oh, or the run, I guess. Hingel, critical throw. It always does a critical hit. The basic attack is 2 attacks with this. The strike accuracy is fine. Amputates when injured. That's extremely powerful, by the way. But anyway, there's nothing else there. Okay. The medical machine, we can make a first aid kit from the items which we have. We don't need to though. Okay, let's go to the elevator. It's right there. All right. I check the food items here. Okay, so we will get a whole bunch of food actually, just by essentially eating and looting and destroying some of the items which we don't need. Okay. Second floor enemies. It's quite scary to fight with the chemists. The poison damage that they do is quite substantial, and of course they can make puddles of acid on the ground around you, and then it just becomes crazy. Okay, let's check the enemies. All the enemies are to the west of us, to the left. It's crude mechanism, printed circuit board, rotten meat. Essentially, right now I'm searching for some of the containers which might hold amazing loot. Since we do have the scanner upgrade, we are able to do something like that. There's a controller there, which is interesting. These two containers can actually have something crazy as well, considering it's the second floor down. And I do believe the lower of the floor you are, the harder chance of you finding like loot in the containers. I'm not sure if that's correct, of course, it's just my feeling. And all the way here there's two closed containers which I would like to open. Okay. For now, let's slowly make our way there. Guess we take the ammo as well. Why not? How far is this? Not very far. Let's first go here. That's our friend actually. Controller adds another vest slot. It's not ideal though. Okay, there is an enemy there. It's a test subject. They're scary because they have so much HP. But otherwise they don't actually do a lot of damage or nothing of the sorts. Okay. Kevlar boots, we already have something a bit better actually. I don't necessarily want to open that, no. Okay, chat, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, we already have an enemy there. Okay. The Enigma PT doesn't actually use ammo. You can just shoot it, of course, and it essentially will shoot as long as you have a condition for the gun. Okay, we're kind of safe behind this. It's another test subject with a little bit less ammo. A little bit less HP, yeah, I meant. Yo, the abd is actually kind of scary, chat. Because of the damage that it can do. Elerium, I'm not sure what to do with the Elerium thing. I believe this is a knife, like it can be used, yes, it can be used okay, as a knife. We might come back. Hasta la vista, yo. Yeah, I know. It's kind of brutal. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun there, okay? But they are attacking him, but they cannot do enough damage. Oh, chat, we can actually pierce them all. That's the app, though. He's getting slammed at the moment, okay. Okay. There's one more guy left. He is right there. Okay. He moved one. So that's probably a test subject if I had to guess. Super heavy ammo on the chemical trooper. Double axes. Okay. What's up, man? That's it, chat. Okay. Let's equip the buffalo backpack. So now we have a whole load, an insane amount of room for everything that we want to pick up. A gallant Novo. Another buffalo backpack, chat. We will we will take the buffalo backpack, chat. I guess we can also bring the pieces of flesh, because we are in need of actually rotting flesh for antibiotics. So it will actually be quite nice to actually have it, you know? Guess we can use the scepter as a knife instead, right? Let's grab one more stack. Okay, so that's 10. That's quite a good. All right. So when it comes to containers, we said what? We said that there's 2 at the top. We might check that. We might check that. That's a server, actually. Oh, the ones on the left here. Okay. We might have another fight, chat. This autodoc has no charge. Okay. So let's check. In the stash we have only 3 more rotten meat. So the rotten meat which we have at the moment is quite nice. It's used for the construction of the antibiotics. It's really good, essentially. Only dog teeth. That's horrible. The skull. Okay. And I guess here we have some food. Yeah, like lemon juice. Okay. Not ideal, but fair enough. I guess then we might actually go north here to check this. Nah, it's too far away, chat. I believe that's it, right? Let's evacuate. Very weird haul, to be honest, chat. Let's go. Let's go at the top and try to find something in those containers. Let's see. Bandage, a little bit of meat. We can try to find the boss here, chat, actually. We do have this gun which deals blunt damage. The boss is weak to blunt damage. We do have resistance to beam damage, which is quite nice. Essentially, we might get a new pact. We don't have a Gavak. We left the Gavak at home. If I had one mine, I would actually use it here. I would actually place the mine maybe on the doorway or something similar to it. The boss would enter, maybe here. He would try to attack us. He would hit this thing, which blocks 100% of the ammo, of the bullets. And then we would try to absolutely demolish the guy. We would use the packed charge to be able to shoot many times. As long as we can survive one volley of the boss, which we barely can, I believe, with the beam resistance. Let's try the boss once more. Let's try the boss once more. Let me place... Let me place the loot, which we don't necessarily need right here. Just in case, I will use the servo backpack like this, so we can reload the gun in a single turn. Again, just in case. Okay, chat. This does lacerating damage. Okay. I guess maybe the best place would be there. Right here, right? No. The best place is actually here. That's for certain, because I believe he can actually attack us from a very long distance, and we want to use the submachine gun, the blunt damage against him, not the piercing, because he's very resistant to piercing damage. Let's hit the flash, chat. Let's fight the boss. This is maybe not the most ideal thing, but I really want to see what he'll give us, you know? Okay, chat. Let's begin. You should not have come here. Shat Makum contemplates. Shat Makum is waiting. Shat Makum is preparing for war. Prepare for eternal lamentation. Imavum Gavak. Relax, man, okay? We do have an infection, which we can treat, of course, with some sorbent. And as I mentioned, I don't mind using the Faris Tempo. We have no implants, otherwise. I'm not sure where he'll come. He'll probably come from the side of the elevator. And as far as I remember, he can move 5 turns, I guess, like 5 steps. I'll be in the walk mode though, just in case, okay? Chat, I'm scared now. Okay. We have no bombs, we have nothing, okay. We can also use the first aid kit pre-fight. Like now, essentially. Like use it now, you know? Is he fighting someone or something? I will not move from here, chat. Here he is. Here he is, chat. He does have the magical limb. It seems like he has 3 in it only, though, at the moment. Let's use the pack, chat. Let's do it. Okay. Accuracy lower, damage per AP, infection, not that crazy. Okay. One more. No, actually, this one. Yes! Okay. It's fine, chat. We got it, chat. We got it, chat. We got it. So, the reason why that worked, chat, so well is because this thing will protect us from 100% of the damage that we take, you know? And it has a lot of HP. We cannot actually click on it and see the amount of HP, but it's quite substantial, I believe. Like, if we click on this, I believe we can see the HP. No, no, we cannot. But that's very good, chat. That's very, very good. Okay. He actually dropped another Ferris tempo. That's the thing which we have. Okay. Simple as, chat. Simple as. Let's grab the amazing things which we had here. And let's get out, chat. The equipment is kind of weird, but fair enough. So, the submachine gun that we are using, the Torment MAF, it gave me confidence that we are able to do the Baron here, like the boss. And the pact is already recharged at, like, it's really good. Of course, we have used a lot of ammo and everything else, but still. As they say, it's a small price to pay, huh? Let's take the rags, sure. Okay. What else? What a crazy gear here. The falchion is better than the knife. The knife is only good to, I guess, to throw it, which we will not do. We'll probably not use the sword as well, but still. Where's the elevator? Oh. Oh, it's there. Okay, okay, okay. The Sultan is dead. Okay. We've so the Sultan died, actually. It seems like to the essentially like bleeding damage that we did to the Sultan. It seems like he died in that capacity. The last time that we actually fought the boss, I placed a mine at the door, like in front of the door. It actually hit the mine. I shot at the guy, but the turn afterwards, instead of 3 action points, the boss had 5. Which I believe it means that the boss had this. It had the Faris Tempo Pact active, I guess. Oh, I guess we can see it in the anatomy screen. We can maybe see the pact that he has. Of course, I'm not sure if that's completely correct, but I believe that's possible, chat. So we can actually check that next time. I'm not sure what's the other pack that he can have, you know? Okay. Oh my god, we got so many of the engineering kits, okay. Guess a little bit of the memory record still. Okay. Trade break. I guess we can no longer trade with them, I guess. The amazing thing is we got so many of the buffalo backpacks. That's really good. And another Forest Tempo. I guess we can maybe sell it or something. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's organize this. Guess we just need the ammo for this. Let's do it like this. Okay. such a good thing that we now have several of the buffaloes. We have actually lost. We before we also had two of the buffalo packs. We lost one since our guy actually died. Quite unfortunately as well. Of course, it was my like a mistake, but it was still unfortunate. We died. We actually died to the poison damage to the chemist. In like 2 turns, we just died from 130 HP or something to 0 in 2 turns. This is fine. Let's try to talk with Planet Bridge and see what we can buy. We can buy the magazine, the prototype blueprint as well is available. Guess I buy one, you know. I'm gonna buy another one. Just try it, okay. Technically, we can buy another AR module. We can buy 2 more. That would be all the modules which we'll need ever. 8 out of 8. So I believe that's a good investment. We will never need more than what we have in order to upgrade the ship fully. That's a good feeling. Luxury lunches. Oh, we can break this open and we'll probably get something like the black caviar and stuff like that. Now that I think about it, you know. Kind of the same with the food box here as well. Fair enough. I would really like to do this mission, though the power concentration is 5,000. There's 4 floors. It will take a whole bunch of time in game essentially, and then we'll have to fight some crazy enemies. Realware espionage. We need the Ancom espionage, okay. Ancom sabotage, okay. So the final thing which we want is to probably go on to Mars. And try to buy some stuff from the civil resistance. What's the reputation? Actually, we can trade with them and we do have a lot of credit. If we look at Mars, I believe it's quite far. Yes, 33 days away. But still, if we talk with the civil, yes, we can actually interact with them here. Also, we can also buy the industrial spare parts with the Planet Bridge there as well. There's actually fantastic stuff on Mars, and I never actually noticed, you know. Defibrillator, also the jammer for Sunlight Coven, though they do hate that, so maybe not. And Mars proper. They have a packed page that we can buy from Realware. Yo, we can actually do missions for the Unchained Belt. That also has a chance to, of course, spawn, to give us actually gold. Chat, since we killed the boss here twice, I believe we are quite ready to go back to Mars and see what we can do here. Before we go there, of course, I will. We are where? We are on the Citadel. We are on the Citadel, and I will use the monitoring skill. 1, 2, 3. Find the mission for delay. Find the mission for French Comte, and we found the mission for Ancom. I guess for Planet Bridge. Ooh. Those are some crazy missions, chat. We cannot do the mission here because we do want to trade with Planet Bridge on Mars. I would really like to do this mission, the espionage delay mission. This shouldn't be so difficult, even though it says 4,000, it is a lot. Because the only item that you need to pick up is on the 4th floor. So as soon as you go to the 4th floor, you'll have to fight only the enemies on the 4th floor, right? We should be around like 1,000 or 1,500 points, so it's not that hard, you know. I will leave them be here, chat. I was debating doing the escort mission. But I believe I'll leave them be. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to system map. We are essentially on the other side of Mars. Essentially, it's very far away. It is what it is. But we'll go to Phobos, chat. That's the first place that we'll go. Let's go. We'll also make Sorbent. We'll also try to make first aid kits. We also make a whole bunch of ammo. This ammo we already have, actually. Let's make 50 more just in case. Sure, let's make all the morphine. Let's make a whole bunch of antibiotics. 8 it is. Let's make bandages and let's make splints. Okay. Also, since we're gonna travel for a very long time, we can go to the cloning section, to the genome project. We can click on Francis Reed, which is our guy, and we can begin spending weapon durability is actually quite nice. We can begin spending stuff to make him absolutely ungodly powerful. This isn't bad, can interact while running. And depending how much we moved, that's the dodge chance. It isn't ideal. Weapon range is also quite nice. Just simply increasing the range of the weapon. I'm not sure if we should do that. But I'm sure that we should at least increase his HP by this much. Having a bit more HP is always nice. Food actually is also... Well... You want to eat on a mission, so it's not that good to have. For now, I'll just increase HP. And then we'll see. It will only take a few days, so it's not so so crazy, you know? And he'll be definitely stronger. I'm very close to changing him into a sniper though. The weapon weight stuff and everything else, I believe it's so unimportant. I would like to see other clones and what they can do. But let's do this. While he's changing, we cannot, of course, use him. But he is now done. He should now be available. And if we check him at the moment, he should have... He still has 120 HP. How about now? He still has 120 HP, okay. Guess when we start the mission, something like that. Oh, we have to reclone him. He has to cook essentially for 3 days or something. Yeah, okay. Let's have him available, okay. Does that mean that he's dead? Oh my god. No, okay, good. That would have been weird. Anyway, you will equip the vest, the servo backpack, the gear. The ammo. How do you do a chat? And let's actually... Oh, he had a knee as well. Okay, the way to do that is to go to the implant section. Attach the judge ABC. Good. So he now has from 160 HP, because we attached the judge, he now has 150. Very good. Getting healed per turn isn't that amazing though. I'm very close to having this implanted into him. The only problem is the field of view will be lessened, which is but the reduction in the quasi-morphosis is actually quite nice. So that's the only reason, like actual reason why I would like to have it implanted, you know? Let's have it implanted. Okay. We'll see how that functions in total. We can, of course, always remove it. Yeah, we can always remove it. It's free, essentially. Okay. The acid thing, the implant, is good in theory. The problem is it will still take one of the action points, of course, to use it. Which is actually quite okay. Of course, it's a head implant, but it's interesting how it functions, of course. Rubberized servo. Rubberized flame, that's this. Foot is increase in accuracy. Manipulator, no. Controller is interesting with the vest, but you just take too much damage. Okay. Actually, because of the sensor, we can also attach now the spider claw, which will actually make us immune to poison wounds. I believe that's how it works. We'll try it with one of the missions. If we don't like it, we can always take it off. But I believe it's going to be quite nice to be able to do something with it, you know? Oh, this is very good. You get more AP by running. Anyway, I believe we have everything that we want. We can place the knee for HP per turn, but it's not a lot of HP per turn. And the incoming crit chance is kind of harsh, to be honest. It's not bad, but it's not good as well. Yeah. We have the guy equipped. Let's see. We are on Phobos. What happened while we were away? Nobody knows. Let's do the monitor mission. No mission found. Okay. I believe we want to do the mission here, right? Just a second, chat. We go to the gold section, Phobos, killing base. Killing. No, it's here, the miner base. Now this is weird. We can do the mission for the Unchained Belt, which has a chance to give us gold, or we can do the mission for the Civil Resistance, which will allow us to get points with which we can actually buy it from their own station here. I think the choice is kinda obvious at the moment. And that's to do the security mission here for the civil res. Okay. Rebels in control. Protect orphan from looting. Okay. So, oh, also here on Mars, there's no Quasimorphosis, right? At all. Not yet, at least. Which means that we just have to take care of our food problem, which shouldn't be too bad. Guess we can bring the noodles, I guess. And that should be it. We have the ammo, we have everything else. Right? 2000 power on 3 floors. Okay. If we maybe bring a few more bullets. I believe that's fine, chat. Anyway, let's go. Killing base, security, or civil resistance. Francis Reed. We'll also increase the rep, which means that we'll be able to buy even more gold, I guess. And let's see how... how much does it affect us, though? Like the cyber face. 10% reduction in the field of view. I don't feel it too much. Okay, signal is lost. Still, we can see the map. We can find the jammer. The mission is what? To get to the specific floors and just clear them. Okay. That's a jammer. Let's just go to the elevator, chat. It's quite close and this song is also so good. Like the soundtrack on Mars is actually crazy, Chad. Let's grab the poppy for now. Okay, second floor. Surgeon. Okay. There's the other elevator. Okay. There's many crates, but not that many containers actually. Freeman is rushing towards us. Boss, the targets are in sight. Intercept them before they escape. We are behind this, which is 100% like cover. They still have 5% chance to actually hit us. We killed 3 enemies with a single bullet, right? But we killed everyone. Yes, we did. Okay, chat. Fair enough. Let's see what they have. Huh. Naloxone, that's quite nice. Prison garment. Smuggler metal armor. Okay. It's not that good. Guess I can bring a bit more powder. Morphine. What's up, man? I didn't actually expect an enemy here. What Kevlar layer for stomach? That's something that we want, chat. The increase in laceration and pierce resistance for the cost of less dodge. We don't care about dodge. I mean, you know. Okay, sir. Arrivederci. Okay, we are actually quite good. Oh, there's actually many enemies there. Okay. Another rookie vest, which we might take with us. Let's actually go behind this. There is an enemy there though. We saw it. wonder why the enemies from here are not attacking me. I wonder how that's functioning. Ensign. They are very strong enemies though. What? 4 turns? Since it's Mars, there is no Quasimorphosis, so you don't have to worry too much. What I would like to find is a knife, though. Do they spawn there, though? But yeah, essentially, I want to see a knife with which we can cut some of the special parts that we might need. I would like the stomach though, but it is damaged, like the Kevlar layer thing. Okay, we do have a bone. With a bone, we can do something like that. Let's see where it is. Is it here? We didn't get it. No. There's a rookie backpack. Another one. Technically, we don't need any of that. Containers are done. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Let's just take the gasoline out before we do something crazy there. Smuggler armor. Okay, it's tier 3 ordinary armor. Fragmentation grenade. Takes 2 turns to explode. Guess we can take the crude mechanism. These are all ensigns. It means that the enemies are now a bit stronger than before. I don't see too well. There is a container there and there. Let's just go north, chat. There's so many crates, but it seems like they're all empty, chat. Okay. So this is the last floor. Guess the enemies want to escape or something. So far we had no problems just intercepting them. That's another ensign though. And 3 miners. I'm not sure the location where they want to escape. I guess to the elevator, if I had to guess, but I'm not sure, of course. Let's slowly make our way there. Tunneler composite workwear, tier 3 ordinary light armor. Okay. Someone has opened a door. there. Those are friendlies.
I'll make you regret this.
What's up, man? Okay, they're attacking each other, huh? I believe that was the miner which died. Oh my god, it was the ensign which died. Who are you, man? A singular fighter killed their ensign. The ensign, which has like four movement or something. I'm not sure what to think about that, chat. Boss, the targets are in sight. Intercept them before they escape. The people here are kinda like they have nothing. They literally have nothing, you know. Okay, that was easy and simple, chat. Drugs package is amazing because we do need one for an upgrade still. The crusher is very good, but I don't believe we'll ever use metal weapons ever again. I don't believe that's something which will happen for us. Huh, look at this, chat. We got the helmet or our spacesuit, our armor. This is Tech-level 5 ordinary heavy armor. I will not take it because we have so much resistance with the pierce and blunt. We now need the laceration which the kiting shell actually provides. So I will not use this. I will take it, of course, but I will not use it. We do have several of the straw backpacks, so same. Oh my god, another one. Okay. We saw that there are many enemies on the level. Or I guess that there can be many enemies on the level. Let's open this container and then just go away. All the crates are empty. Kind of weird. Oh my god, we fought the driller. This is needed for one of the upgrades. That's quite amazing what we just got. But we are kind of done with all the missions, right? Okay. Oh, he had a... Someone here had this guy, the Kevlar layer. We don't have a way to cut it open. Let me think, chat. We saw a helmet here, right? Something? Yeah. What? Where from, man? So they just spawned from nowhere, I guess. What's this? A makeshift submachine gun. Painful crits. It does much more damage. It uses buckshot, chat. It's a submachine gun which uses buckshot. It does so much damage. It reloads in 1 turn. Oh, the effective range is quite low. The accuracy is so high. Chat, this is a crazy submachine gun. It can shoot 6 shots at once. It can empty its entire clip in a single shot. It does buckshot damage or slug damage or whatever you want. That's a very crazy gun, chat. The effective range is too low though for standard use, in my opinion. No one has a knife of some sort. Seems like crowbar cannot amputate. Suffering from success in some ways, chat. We can exchange a sniper. We can move 1 turn. We can shoot. We can reload. We can exchange the guns. Okay. Oh, he has a shotgun. Okay. He's too far away to actually do some damage, like actual damage to us. Bone, chat, okay. We can use the bone to cut open exactly what we need. Okay, good. Oop. Do the guys here have like a special thing? They have a controller. We do have that. Oh, there was a bloodbath here, chat. Look. Actually, we don't need the gasoline. Let me grab the pipe. Okay. So let's go to the guy. Let's check the... Oh, it's looted already. Okay. So some guy here had a Kevlar. I believe it was right there. So check. This guy, yes. Okay. Please, Kevlar layer. No, we got just the weapon parts. Unfortunate. Anyway, chat. Let's leave the level. We're done here. There's maybe a container or two to loot or something, but... You'll probably not find what we want there. So I just go, mission complete, chat. Easy as. Armor case, another one, not bad. Workloads, fair enough. Gasoline. Pressure mine is actually, we are using the mines against bosses, against the barons. It's actually quite strong. Well, I guess it's strong against some barons. Against some much more than, than others. Okay. This is fine. Complete the mission. Let's immediately talk with the civil resistance. We have 6,000 points for them, chat. Even if the gold bars are expensive, and they are, we can at least buy a whole bunch of it. Disc shot thrower, it's a shotgun. It's a shotgun that throws discs, and it happens when injured. The armor here, though, is quite nice. It has laceration resistance. It's not as good as the armor which we have. It's only tech level 2 and not 5. Yet it has the laceration thing, which is quite nice. Anyway, chat, let's buy 5 of the... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Let's try to buy 8 of the gold. 8 by 8 will not have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll have only for 5, that's fine. Let's buy the ore cargo. There's probably gonna be some upgrade which actually needs that. Okay. We bought gold because it's hard to come by, and we bought ore because it's hard to come by. Which means, chat, that now we can go to the navigation department. Oh my god. And we can finally research the management module. Oh my god. We are missing the weapon case, which I didn't see. But we should have everything else for increasing the mission consequences, changing the faction type, I'm not sure what it is, production speed for something, I'm also not sure what that means. Also, allies on proxy missions. Allies on proxy missions. I'm not 100% sure what it means though. Yet we can trade with these guys, which is amazing because we can buy the industrial spare parts. I do believe we need one for an upgrade somewhere. Hangar. Oh yeah, good. We have the drill. We just need the data miner. It'll take some time to find it. That's fine. And another reanimatron device. Oh, good. As soon as we find the this thing, we'll be able to unlock both the hanging pods for additional slots in the capsule, which is amazing, but also the trader module. And if by chance we find 2 of these, we can have this as well. Okay. Interesting. I wonder where we get the... Okay, so hold on. Where we get this, the weapons cases. The weapons cases happen on Mercury, on Venus, on Earth, on Venus, on Mercury. From whom? Civil resistance on Mercury. Grasshopper Technologies on Venus. Realware on Tsiolkovsky. And Civil Res on Hecate. Cannot go there for some reason. Okay. Okay, chat. Not bad. Oh, what can we do with the genome with the management module? The production speed is increased. The mission consequences. Take control of one of the minor factions. Which are minor factions? Is this a... Okay, Jane says the proxy department allows us to conduct a takeover raid on one of the minor corporations. Select the desired target, click capture the faction, and we'll track down their CEO. Then simply eliminate them, and the corporation will be ours. No mentioned in the paperwork, of course. By capturing a corporation, we'll gain unlimited access to our proxy station inventories, and we can change its active strategy through the faction screen in the stock market. Okay. In the future, we'll be even able to change a proxy type, which will affect production chain. Proxy alliances and available missions. Boss, just keep in mind we can't have more than one proxy. Okay. Unlimited. Unlimited access to their stuff. How can I check what they have? I had a plan to go with the church. I'm not sure why though. Maybe the Sunlight Coven. They do hate us. The church likes us. Dilda is a Hexarch, okay. Maybe the civil resistance, because you get access to a whole bunch of like gold and ore and various other weird things which they own, like mines, who knows what else. Who owns the pacts? Daedrian Chems, Ancom, Sunlight Cohen. I'm not sure how to think about this. Also, I don't believe I've ever fought against the Chanming. I don't even believe I saw their faction, like their mission, like not once. Literally not once. I saw their shotgun. Okay. Free access to their inventory. So they will make chips, geoscanners. Is there someone who makes the data jammers? Plan a bridge. Forward MG. Oh yeah, they all have kind of weird stuff. Daydream cams also have interesting stuff. Unchained belt. Unchained belt. Oh, but man. Let's not think too much. Let's go for the Church of Revelation. They are the strongest at the moment. Capture the faction. So we have a button. Okay. Okay, let's go with the Church of Revelation, see what we get, you know? On Titan, on Saturn? What? Can I quit that mission? I didn't know their headquarters is on Saturn. I don't want to travel for 166 days there. God damn it. Okay. I wonder, how can you check where the headquarters are? Huh. Headquarters, Feather Temple. Wait, hold on. Church of Revelation, headquarters, Carcosa Titan. Okay, so it says... Okay, Silent Coven, Hyperion. Civil Resistance headquarters is unknown. Series, Unchained Belt, Interamnia. I'm not even sure what it is. Mercury for Forward MG. Okay. Planet Bridge is on Phobos, so I'm learning stuff, chat. Macta. This is like here on Mars. Yeah, I guess Planet Bridge is also a good target. I guess then we wait. Hold on. Let's go to Titan. I guess we wait for 36 days for the mission to expire, and hopefully we'll have a choice of another mission then. Like, then we can actually choose another place, and Planet Bridge seems like the best at the moment. I'm not sure where the headquarters of the civil res is, though I do believe when we looked... Oh, it's probably on Hecate. It's this one. CR base. Civil Resistance. Hecate. On Phobos? No, it's there. Okay. But of course I'm not sure. When it comes to a spacecraft, let's make a few more stuff since we're here. We do have a whole bunch of plastic as well, so let's make food. How are we standing with the ammo? It does seem like we have a lot of ammo. Okay. How do we do this, chat? I would like to do more of the missions for the planet bridge. Actually, that's not true. The reason is in a month we'll have them in control. Look at the gold bars. So if we take over civil resistance, but I believe their base is on Hackett, so it's not close. Huh. It's very interesting how that functions actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a planet bridge in a month. Fair enough. Because they do have stuff like they have those stations which are kind of nice, and having 9 assets is quite fine. Like, it's not bad, you know. Okay. Since we are on Mars, we can still do mission like for realware. For example, we do have to increase our reputation with them to 75 for one of the missions. It should be quite high, 45 already. That's like 3 more missions, I guess, right? Yeah. But again, chat, I believe that's gonna be it for today's stream. We had a very productive and amazing stream. Also, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream, everybody. What a fantastic actually time. I'm so happy you also found the mission for Planet Bridge. Fair enough. I'm so happy that we actually completed the missions as we wanted to do them, you know. Like, we had all the missions available. We actually finally got to the management screen, and of course, as soon as we unlocked this thing, we unlocked everything else in a line. It's just how it works with us. We do need quasimorphic sensors though. Hopefully we'll find them at some point. But when it comes to everything else, like, we are very upgraded at the moment. We even made one of our guys very strong, you know. He is now has much higher HP and everything else, and probably as the time goes on we'll maybe try to make him even better, but hopefully we'll find some new clones in order to make that even better, you know. It'll happen with time. Chemical processor, okay. But anyway, chat, thank you very much for actually watching. Tomorrow, of course, we will stream at 8 p.m. UTC, which is around 3 p.m. EST, like in New York, you know. And we're gonna continue to do missions. We'll probably do tomorrow more of the story missions, and hopefully enough time will pass for us to actually go out and try to take over a corporation. That is gonna be amazing, chat. We have decided to take the planet bridge just because they're kind of close to us, and hopefully later we'll probably have a way to abandon them or some way, in some ways, and choose ones which we actually want, you know. But this will already be incredibly useful for us, you know. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for watching, and see you tomorrow. I wish you a good day and evening and night wherever you are, and chat. See ya tomorrow. Again, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, work, to the realm of the Golden Dragon, and tomorrow we'll have so much fun. I love you all, chat. I wish you all the best, and see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.